I don't want it.
Welcome back.
Funny.
Before we get into when last we left off, a few announcements. All of the episodes of the Rewind podcast are now available on Spotify, and the first few episodes of The Veiled Light, this show, are also available on Spotify. Links will be included down below.
Link here.
So if you want to be an
Back to
audio-only person because you're tired of looking at our gorgeous faces, then you can do that.
I shaved my beard.
He shaved his beard. Everybody zoom in. Actually, I'm going to zoom in.
I'm going to stay like this the whole session.
When last we left off, the echoes of the broken chain fought their way through a secret ruined laboratory underneath the home of the Marquis of Othe. Waxwatcher Tiff, a priestess of the Church of Sun and Moon, aka the Cult of the Sleeper, was using the ruined lab to attempt to retrieve an odd magical orb, which affected magic around it. The party fought hard against the cult and a Gearkeeper construct, a massive metal construction of a bygone age, until they forced Waxwatcher Tiff to flee through the orb. The Gearkeeper was then defeated, but the magical orb began to grow unstable, and the party decided to flee. Almost all of them got out in time, save for Velseis. Velseis found himself in an immense desert, filled with white sands and a distant temple, and there he saw Waxwatcher Tiff, English, I do occasionally speak it, in the distance, running towards the temple. Velseis decided to turn back towards the orb within this space and touched it, and he was unmade. The party watched in horror as the lifeless body of their friend was returned to them to the material plane. Siramon picked him up and ran faster than he had ever run before in his cute little life in hopes of finding a healer. He went to the Lawbearer's temple and laid Velseis' body out on a tabernacle there and was told by the priestess to leave for the healing halls and return with all the healers he could find. Upon his return, the rest of the party had finally caught up, and entering the temple, they found the priestess hanging in the air, flowing white liquid light pouring from her open mouth into the mouth of Velseis, their dead friend. We're going to find out what happened and whether or not Velseis is truly dead in this episode of The Veiled Light. Echoes, those of you that are alive. Sorry, Velseis.
It's fair.
It's fair? Okay. As the party enters into the temple, again with rows of benches like a courthouse, a raised platform at the far end upon which Velseis' body now rests on a stone tabernacle. As you all come into this space, walking through the front door with Brex in tow, the lights of all the candles begin to go out one by one, and the great doors behind you slam shut. All the light from the windows coming from either side, 4 windows each, also begin to as these wooden slats swing and shut close with each close. You start to hear, "What's happening? We can't get in!" from the other side of the door, as the healers that answered Siramon's shouting are trying to get in. You're not sure if they made it to the steps in time to see what you all now behold. The priestess, her gray robes, gold filigree, her symbol of the arms of justice. Now you see that it is split in two as liquid light pours from her eyes, from her mouth, from her nose, out like a streaming waterfall and flows down into Velseis' open mouth beneath her on the tabernacle. You also begin to hear what sounds like a conversation. Emitting from the liquid light itself, you begin to hear two voices. One you do not know, and the other is your friend's. Velseis. Velseis, you find yourself in an endless expanse of piercing white light. You cannot see. It is so bright in here. All of your vision is this light. And then it begins to level off. And you can see your fingers floating in this endless space in front of you. Your body. The hole in your chest that is now leaking out streams of endless liquid light into this immense space, almost as if the light leaking from your chest is building this endless white around you. You see that you are naked, that you are floating, and that 4 chains are wrapped around your limbs. Red around your right arm, black around one leg, blue around the other, and a broken green chain wraps around your left arm. And as you float in this endless space, you hear, "Dead, defeated, broken, poor Velseis, before me again after all this time." The voice echoes from all around you at once. It seems to reverberate in your bones. It's like it's coming out of your own teeth. You hear it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Where am I?
You are in between. Not dead. Not living. You are in my prison.
Your prison? Who are you?
I am your beginning and your end. I say when your time has come. I say when you may find peace.
At this point, Velseis would realize, he put 1 and 2 together. It was you. Why? Why now? Why after so long? I was restless. It was peaceful.
You do not remember. Rest never came to you. You were here with me for 1,000 years, as were they. Before you, you begin to see your wife and a grown woman with half-elven features and red hair. Only one other woman, though. They also are floating naked in this endless space. Their eyes are closed, as if they are deceased here.
What do you want? What is this for? Who what have you done to my wife?
I did nothing. We were all of us betrayed. You were just a boy when we first met, wandering the wild wastes of a broken world, longing to become a part, to find a home. I gave you that in life. I pointed the way. I led you to paradise, to Lazarus.
I ask you again, if I'm supposed to know you, I don't. Who are you? What name do you go by?
My name. There are none who live who remember it. Save me. To utter it is to begin. Do you ask for who I am?
Again, I'm asking who you are. Who are you?
All the light vanishes. You feel long, bony fingers grip your shoulders, not in a menacing way, but like a father would guide his toddler through a crowd. And you hear a whisper just in your ear. The rest of you, you do not hear a whisper. You hear, Astoriel! And the priestess explodes. Her chunks and matter and viscera shatter across this space, and above you, you hear thunder and rain begin to fall in this place as a voiced name has been uttered back into existence where it was once removed from the world. The very foundations of this temple crack, and you all feel it as a mild earthquake radiates out from the temple of the Lawbearer, Arathis, the goddess of civilization, and spreads far beyond you could think. Velseis. The light returns and floods this space again.
You and I, child, are bound by the same witch's magic. She took from us our home, our families, everything. You and I were both betrayed, Velseis, by a goddess whom we both loved.
That was who caused Lazarus to fall. This witch?
Yes. You know her. She wears a white mask.
Do you mean the patron?
The sound of disdain seems to rattle your bones at her name. I need religion checks from my paladin and my cleric.
Both had disadvantage.
Yep.
I forgot. It's
I mean,
reminding me.
You guys got this shit though.
You said religion?
Religion.
That's your guys' jam.
17.
17. Both of you know that before the Matron of Ravens became who she is, she was a powerful wizard. Both of you also know that there was a prior god of death, and that in her ascension he was unmade, and that his name was removed from all of existence. Your holy symbols are not vibrating like they would in the presence of divine magic. They're melting into your chests. If you don't remove them, you will take damage.
Then yeah, I would try to take it off.
Yeah.
Cool. You give me a dexterity saving throw, each of you.
Are you within 10 feet?
I would assume so.
Yes.
Because they're holding hands. Speed.
Is that a +4?
Yeah, it is a +4. 24 for me.
24.
I am at 18.
Okay. Both of you are able to drop your holy symbols to the ground before they begin to sear into your skin. And as they fall to the ground, they crystallize and then shatter.
Question.
Yes.
What about all the medallions and holy symbols I have of the sleeper that I've been holding on to?
Give me another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 15, still +4, 19.
19. You're able to quickly start taking them out of pockets and throwing them out onto the floor, where they in turn as well shatter like glass on the floor. All of them are gone. Any symbol of a deity in this space now becomes a point of pain for whoever is holding it.
In the immediate space.
In this immediate space, yes.
Cool.
Velseis, you feel the hand on your shoulder again. Only one. And you see a long, bony finger point past your vision ahead. And you see the beautiful floating city of Latharus appear like a painting in front of you.
I led you here. Together we built a new world. You had a wife. You had daughters. You built a future for yourself. And when she asked for our help, you and I both gave it to her. We loved her. We worshipped her from the moment of her ascension. She replaced my father.
Your father? I don't remember who you speak of.
Nobody does. In his unmaking, pieces of him were left behind. Like me.
Looking down, do I see these chains still, or are they now gone?
You see them, but instead of just wrapping around you, you see that they shoot off and grow into the distance before disappearing beyond what you physically can see.
Okay. And then do I still feel his hand, correct?
Yeah,
Still grabbing me.
warm.
Did any of the chains lead backwards?
All of them do.
I'm gonna move to turn around. To turn away from Lathyrus and look behind me.
Cool. You turn and you behold a figure in a robe made of stars. A face concealed in an endless expanse of nothing. Like looking into the pit of a black hole and trying to see the shape when no light can escape.
I am what remains. I am Asturiel.
And he folds out 10 wings. And you see they are shriveled. You see they are burnt. You see most of the beautiful plumage of the feathers are gone, and they seem to be falling off like autumn leaves before turning to ash in the air in front of you. Eyes of many different colors dot the very end of each of these wings, and you see that the chains that wrap around you are interwoven, intertwined, and wrapped throughout all of him. Except for the broken green one, which hangs loosely from 2 of his wings and hangs loosely from your left arm.
Asturiel, you're telling me that you're what remains, but I'm here as well. What binds me to you? Why are we bound in the first place?
I chose you. Where they had locked our spirits away, intertwined as we were, I chose you to become a king. And I gave to you my spear.
And rising up out of the liquid light, floating in this space, completely intact, perfect, no mar, no damage, is your spear.
Thalurin Alerithir. I named it for you. It means the spear of broken chains. It is my wish for you, Velseis. My dream. My hope.
I need liquid, holy shit.
I'm impressed. We'll cut.
We won't.
Do you understand? She betrayed us both.
The image of Lathyrus appears, and you see city streets filled with warriors. You recall images of demons in the hall of memory below, devils, archdevils walking the streets and slaughtering the defenders and citizens of the city. But in this image he shows you there are no devils. There are people, and there are angels that walk the streets of Lathyrus and slaughter its inhabitants.
This doesn't make sense. It doesn't. This isn't how I remember. Can I burn a knowledge of a past life? One of my strikes, and try to feel like if I'm being manipulated or shown a half truth.
I would say just give me an insight check. You don't have to burn.
Okay. It's an 8.
I would say this image you are seeing feels visceral. It's not an image. It's you're on the streets. And around you, you hear the sound of battle. You hear people shout. You see your dwarven friend go, Velseis! Velseis! Withdraw to the temple! And you see an army of soldiers of Latharus bearing the great armor of the city with the many stars around the central one, rushing forward, and then an archangel comes down and slices through 20 of them with a single dash of its blade, cutting them in twain. Their bodies fall lifeless to the ground. And above you in the towering sky, you only see the mask crowned in raven feathers, where the sky should be.
See what she did? She tore our city from the sky, and then they went on. They tore down Aeor, they tore down Tumbra, they tore all the cities but one.
Which city? What was left?
Only Draconia survived. They hid in the ravine. They bowed low before the gods and begged for mercy. And they received it. But all the rest of us Velseis, we were all torn down.
If I break these chains, what becomes of your father? He's already gone.
If you break these chains, Velseis, I can take his place. And I can return you your family.
It is as he says, my love. Elandra floats before you.
Elandra? Tell me something that only you would know. That I would know. That I couldn't forget.
The teleportation stones. We kissed them, whispered our daughters' names into them, and they both escaped when you and I could not. Dad? The woman with the red hair opens her eyes. Father? What has become of you?
I'm right here. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Father, the world was so hard without you and Mother. I tried, but as you can see... She looks about 30. She was a child when you died. As you can see, I did not survive, but... Sister lives. She lives still.
She lives.
Yes. But if she dies, she will be here too. We are linked. All of us.
And I was...
You see chains wrap up around your wife and daughter and pull them screaming into the white where they disappear.
A prison most cruel. A prison of her making. A prison to keep her sins a secret.
So you're telling me that the Raven Queen is the one who's binding us? Why would she let me walk free? I've spoken to her.
She, like all the gods, lies.
You see a mountaintop. It's Beekeeper. The wind flows around the cold, lifeless corpse buried under 3 feet of snow, and you find yourself standing in the snow.
I used what was left of my power to reach for you, my only friend in life.
You see, above your body, in the cold sky, there begins a roiling darkness. And from it, as fast as a lightning bolt, a spear shoots down and into the snow and pierces through your chest. Around the spear, dangling chains that break and then mold down like liquid gold and fall into the body. And Velseis, you witness as you took your first breath since coming back on the mountain.
Velseis.
The vision begins to fade.
Take up my spear. Complete your purpose. Go forth, my servant, my friend, my spear. Break the chains forged by the witch with the blood of Lazarus. Free your people.
And the bony hand extends, and you see tens of thousands of screaming souls wrapped in chains.
Free your family.
Your wife and daughter return wrapped in chains.
Free yourself.
Around you, the chains erupt up like a tidal wave of water.
Go.
And you awaken.
I'll wake up and what happened?
All of you see as the last bits of liquid light flow into Velseis' body, and he takes that breath.
Question.
Yes.
You said we heard voices, right?
Yes.
We heard that entire conversation?
Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
You do?
Yes, I do.
I do
That's
not.
so fucking awesome. You heard that word for word.
Bar
Let's
for
go,
bar?
Oz.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
You also
Bet.
heard the other voices that appeared, and they also spoke Celestial. None of that was in common,
Wow.
Okay.
including what
so,
Velseis was saying.
so I heard his voice, Astriel's voice, and then the voice of 2 women, right? Okay, cool.
You would have heard
Give me a
Sonia
history
and then
check.
my wife.
Give me a history check.
Bet.
And remember, you heard the wife's voice, and
That's what
That
this
is
history
true.
check is.
That
Yep.
is true.
Go.
History is a 21.
21. You recognize the voice of Alondra Windigoth, the lore keeper of Lazarus.
Sick. I'm gonna keep that all to myself.
For my divine casters, your connections are faulty in this space. They seem distant. What's happening? The sky! The sky! What's happening?
I would have been trying to bust open the door until Velseis woke up.
Give me an athletics check.
14.
14 just doesn't do it. These doors aren't locked, but something is holding them in place. You try and you try. It is now pitch black in here.
Are there windows or anything?
Oh, Velseis, you have 3 points of exhaustion.
Shit.
I can see in the darkness. My astral arms are still up, or should be
Cool.
still be up.
Yeah, you can see. Yes, there are windows. There's 4 of them. They're shuttered. All the shutters closed on their own as well in this place.
So the only people here is just us, right?
Just
not
you and Brex. Brex, who
Brex,
is
okay.
currently has pissed himself
Hmm.
and is looking over at Ceremony. He's going, buddy, it happened again.
That's okay. It's okay. We can clean that up like last time. It's fine. Focus on getting this door open
I
right
just
now.
don't do well with this like dead shit, man. It's just.
I know,
I'll
I
help
know.
you. I'll help you. Roll again
too,
with
too.
advantage.
I'll make my way to Velseis and help him up.
22.
22. And then the doors open, and all the windows open, and light does not return to the space. As looking outside, you see a starry sky above you.
It was daylight when we came in here.
It was?
Okay, guys. I think we were in here a lot longer than we thought.
I
Outside.
was just standing there in disbelief, staring at all.
Yeah, I mean,
just
I-
staring at Velseis and like clutching where my holy symbol would be, but obviously don't have it.
Ray, give me a religion check.
That is a 14.
14. You decide to try and cast divine magic. And as you do, you realize that if you do not focus on it completely, it will not work. Spells that were muscle memory cantrips are not.
What about like produce flame, which is the racial trait? Can I do that without any
That
problem?
just happens, yeah. Fire.
Okay.
Outside, a crowd has gathered around the Temple of the Lawbearer. You see there are other priests of Arathis. You also see numerous healers from the Hall of Ray's Healing have gathered at the steps, as well as many Zelezo. And you do see storming through with a large battle axe, pushing the crowd out of the way, is Sigrid, the wife of the Marquis of Othe. She storms forward and storms into the temple and slams the axe down. Echoes of the broken chain. What is happening here? And where is my wife?
That's what I want to know. We were chasing people that had your wife below your mansion.
We actually don't know if they have your wife. We entered your house, your palace, and you were all unconscious. So we went down to where we know the cult of the sleeper were going, in hopes of potentially finding whether or not they took your wife.
Through the cellar?
Yeah.
Go! She looks at the Zelezo, and you see 20 of them start storming back into the house.
But we should tell you, there's a lot of damage, and she was not there. Have you searched the whole palace?
Yes. But I will continue. She turns and drags the axe out as you see a point of light starts moving through the crowd. As I need to bring up his name because I can't remember right now. Because holy
Yeah, we
fuck!
forgot the big boys are also in town.
Bearing a statuette of the platinum dragon that's roughly a foot tall that is emitting a light around it, and you see the light goes out for 30 feet in a perfect circle and is pushing back the darkness, approaches Alfred Gilbert in his platinum robes. He is dressed differently. You see he bears the robes, but you see over it he bears armor. And you see the symbols of many of the gods are emblazoned upon the chest piece of the armor with the symbol of Bahamut at the center of it. As Alfred Gilbert comes forward and says,
Oh, it seems you're doing heresy, and that is so fun for me, because now I might be able to put you on trial or something like that. Oh, the hell. Ray, hello. And you being a servant of the Stormlord, a servant of the... And did your holy symbols begin to burn as well?
Yes, we cast them off.
Yes, mine broke.
You have a holy symbol?
I used to. It's no longer. I'm gonna point towards the pile of broken holy symbols.
give me a deception check.
That is a 12 plus 5. That's a 17.
17. He goes,
come with all of you. Actually, I'll do this. Place them in irons.
just clap them in irons. And you see behind him is a caravan of 10 soldiers that are not Zalezo.
What for exactly are we being detained?
Oh, it's just a precaution. Don't worry, it'll be fun. I've been placed in irons so many times. There was this one time in Vasselheim about 40 years ago when the Whispered One came and they had this like fight and I was clasped in irons because they thought I was a heretic, and I wasn't. And then I killed a bunch of people and they loved it. Just it is a precaution. Just don't, I know you're on trial, just until we know what happened, you're the only witnesses. Oh, all right, I see your trepidation. I see your worry. We could do this one of two ways. Either we clasp you in irons and I take you to the little temple of Bahamut where we do the thing there, or we'll go back inside and you explain to me, and if I do not like your explanation, I kill you one by one.
Looking at the group, I am beat the fuck up. I can barely walk.
Does the armor he wears, is it something I know of? Recognize, I should say?
You know the
I just need
armor
confirmation.
of Adjudicator, yes.
Lit, okay. Just wanted to make sure, dog.
Ray, you know the armor as well. And you also see behind him are the armor. It's the armor of the Bastion, which, Ray, you know the Bastion are the army of Vasselheim. Baza. It's around this time that you make your way back, and coming into the Maquis' home, you do not see the natural light of the early evening coming through the windows. And as 20 Zalezo storm past you to go back to the basement, through the open door, you see the night sky above. But you see a border to it. You see there's like a point where it ends, and it seems to be originating from the temple directly across from the Maquis' house. And in the distance, you see a crowd has gathered, you see soldiers, and you see your newer compatriots are currently at the top of these stairs at this temple, and at the bottom of the stairs, some hands on weapons are soldiers.
Was I able to secure the orb?
Did you want to try?
Yes. The kind of point of me staying there was to make sure that it didn't fall into the hands of others.
By secure, do you mean would you like to pick it up and take it with you, or did you want to try to hide it?
It was yay big. You said it was
About this
a big,
It's like a basketball.
big. Yeah. So basically, I'm wondering if I would have tested just pretty quickly whether or not it reacted to matter, or like organic or living matter, whether or not I can like drape it. And if that's the case, I would just shoulder it and then
so if
hide
you touch it, you need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
it. Yeah, I would. Cave cricket, whatever. I watched stuff get sucked into it, so I'd ping organic, matter off of it if it gets.
When you do that now, that doesn't happen.
Cool.
It's purple.
Yeah, so I would try to wrap it up with something, and I would touch it that way.
Okay. You don't need to give me a save then.
Cool.
You wrap it up like Gandalf wraps the Palantir in Lord of the Rings, and you pick it up and and you have it, and occasionally as you have it, you hear like,
yes. They rushed.
Shut up.
We're meeting back.
Cool.
They're
yes,
gonna...
you have it. It's called the Dreamweaver Orb.
Okay.
Just put your inventory. I am still finalizing the item.
I'm gonna stealth. Can I with using my disguise kit, kind of look like a little bit more innocuous?
I would say that would take a while.
Okay. Well, then I will smear some shit on my face, tuck back my ears, put on my hood, and hobble somewhat.
Give me a deception check.
+1. 10.
10. You feel like, as slapdash as it is, you've done a well enough job that you should be able to move through the crowd and get closer if that's what you're trying to do.
I'll scratch the snake tattoo on my chest. I will move to the back of the crowd, at the front of the crowd, and I won't break the line. I'll just listen.
As you move forward, let's see. I'll say, Ciramon, you clock him. You see him in the crowd, and you recognize him. And it's about the time you get up to the front of the crowd when you hear Alfred Joubert go, and then we could go to Temple of Bahamut and do this one, or we go back inside, and if I don't like your story, then I'll kill you one by one.
I'm going to, once I clock Baza, I'm going to use my astral to whisper directly at him so only he can hear it, to say, these guys are threatening to kill us, and I don't think any of us are in a position to fight. I think we're going to give ourselves up. And then out loud, I'm going to look to the group, and I'm going to do like a big stretch, and I'm going to say, okay, you know what? I kind of need a rest. We'll go with you. If we can just kind of take a second. Is that okay? Is that a fair trade?
Take a second.
We have nothing to hide. I mean, we could talk in the...
Yeah.
Either way.
I just need to rest, if that's okay. I did a lot of my knees, and I'm like doing like stretches, but I'm like clearly a little more exhausted than normal. Like,
we've been chasing the cult of the sleep.
You have a point of exhaustion too, by the way. Ciramon.
Yeah.
Give me a deception check.
You can see I also am not in the best shape, and I just point out injuries and stuff like that. We had a run-in with cultists that have infiltrated the city again.
Well, you are making the argument for me at this point. It's quite simple. The Temple of Arathis has been defaced, and he kind of leans past you and sees as a chunk of meat falls from the ceiling onto the ground. It would seem that the priestess of Arathis has been splattered. Heresy has taken place, and as adjudicator of the most holy prime deities, and of course the great Don City of Hasselab, you would know you're a big servant of the Storm Lord, you would know what the Don City is. Then I must do an investigation.
That's fine. You may do that. If you go with Siegfried into the basement of her manor, you're gonna find the cult that we were chasing. We're on the same side here.
Oh,
Look what they did
we
to
will send when my friends arrive in the morning. We will send them down there. But
No, look-
I have no problem going with you, but
I'm gonna look to
I'm
you.
in no mood to go in chains, so we can
all
just
I ask is for rest.
then
walk in.
how about this? We're friends, Ray. We're friends, yes? You and I, we both serve Muhammad, the most platinum dragon presby's most holy name, yes? And it. Are
I
we?
was just gonna say, I don't know how friendly we are if you're accusing me of heresy, but I have nothing to hide, so I do not mind going with
Ray,
you.
No, it's formalities. We've got to dot the T's and cross the I's. Look, I will lead you all, not in chains, Mr. Big Man, as long as you agree to come quietly.
We're willing to, because we have nothing to hide.
As we've said.
Very well, very well. Then follow me and do stay in the light.
Where are we going? I'm gonna say that loudly. Where are we going?
Well, we've got a little place we've made like a temple of Bahamut. This we would have come here, but well, this is the crime scene, so we can't come here. So
Above, well, I guess above table. I mean, does Velseis feel burning? Is he on holy ground right now, or does he feel it at home?
no, you feel fine.
But I don't feel any different.
No.
Okay.
You're just alive with 1 hit point and 3 points of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So we
not
got 2 people that are gonna be walking at half speed.
Can we
on the
slow
way
down? We're moving too quickly.
Is there? Can someone carry us? Is that an okay thing? We're a
Rex
few
goes,
of us are.
I mean, Galliard, you know, you've been
I think
riding
you-
me all day. You know, I could just
Yeah, I think you
carry
carried me enough. I think you carried me enough. and
All
I
right, then who am I
really appreciate
carrying?
it.
Somebody hop on my back.
Rex, I think you carry Velseis,
Hey, Bony boy, come on.
and then
rocks.
Sir Adjudicator, if you could have some of your men carry me and my friend Galliard, that way we could rest a little bit. That would be fantastic.
It's Offred Gilbert, and they will support you, but I don't think we could carry either of you.
I'll walk. It's fine.
Oh,
And I'll
I'm
just
gonna-
start walking towards
Let's
Sugar.
go.
I reach out and grab 2 guards and like pull them in and wait on them.
Cool. They let you do that. Yes. As the group starts leaving, Baza, what's up?
Locked in. I'm just,
Are you
in
Assassin's
sight.
Creed?
yeah. Yep. Up on the rooftop, awkwardly. Well, no, but just
give me a stealth check.
at it. Yeah. I'm not trying to crazily increase my odds here. I'm just doing it at like, as if their procession.
Yes. The crowd
Yeah,
is parting. They're marching through. The echoes of the broken chain are the center column, and the soldiers are on the left and right.
Yeah, I'm staying far back, provided that I can see the procession. That's an 11 on stealth.
Cool. Yeah, you feel like you're just able to glide through the crowd, moving that way, as he leads you all to the halls of Ray's healing, where he has put a small little shrine to Bahamut within the shrine to Ray, the Everlight, in their like main chantry hall. And you see they've evacuated most of the patients away from this space for now, as they guide you into this small, cramped chapel. Ray does not have a very large following, and the majority of her worship means you heal people, not pray to her. So the chapel portion is quite small as you all fit in. All of the guards can't even come into the space. I would say 4 can come in with you plus him, and then the rest remain outside. So he takes the statue of Bahamut and places it down. Let me just do something here. And spreading out in the light is a new wave, and he's casting Zone of Truth.
Can we get the spell description by chance?
That's what
Zone of Truth?
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Zone of Truth.
I was gonna say I have it if you. Do
Hold on, I got it.
I'm gonna choose to fail.
Okay.
If one
So
fights against it, is it noticeable?
That's what I'm wondering.
So, 15-foot radius sphere around this point. You notice this extends for 30 feet because of the item. And you feel like the wave wash over the whole room. There's nowhere in the room you could go that would be outside of the spell. You all need to make a charisma saving throw if you want to resist it, or you can choose to fail.
Choose to fail.
I'm not
If
gonna
I-
know a lot anyway.
Yeah,
If I choose to resist it and I resist it, is it noticeable to the person that I
You don't know.
resisted?
That's meta.
Wouldn't we know because of
Because
Yeah.
what I said
Ray?
during our zone of truth.
If Ray specifically mentioned that, then you would know.
which he did.
I'm trying to remember if
I
you
told
did.
him that I would know, like, we would know if you weren't
he-
telling the truth.
He was super honest about it,
Okay, then yes, you would know that.
which I don't remember what the answer is.
Yeah, so I would know that they would
You
know
would-
that I.
You would know that the caster would know that you
If you
resisted.
I want to resist.
Okay, roll for me. It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm resisting.
That's
I think,
hey,
we,
that's my
have, I
best
think we
one.
have to. I think we have to.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Velseis, yours is with disadvantage.
Yeah, you. It is. It's with disadvantage for
Everyone.
everybody rolling. Yeah.
+4, Velseis.
I got a 9 twice.
Okay.
So that's gonna
Still lit.
be. It'll be 17.
Mine is a 28.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Cool.
I have a +11 on my
Cool.
charisma.
You
see
needed.
what I would
You
get.
needed a 22.
Damn, I actually would have done well. Good.
So. Galliard, you're the only success.
Okay.
He goes, interesting. And he looks over all of your faces. Why would a servant of the Storm Father choose not to participate in the divine proceedings of Adjudicator Vasselheim?
No, I'm sorry. It's. Look, I'm not a very trusting guy. Clearly,
It's true.
I do it without thinking. If you want to cast it again, I'll fail this time. I'll let you.
And you didn't even warn us what was happening. What do you expect from him?
Give me a deception check.
My thing with this, what I was doing, I'll explain. What I was doing was to let him know that I could choose to fight against it, but I am allowing him to
18.
do it to me again. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting him know that I could have gone this way, but I want to be open with you, so I'm going to do it this way.
Do you, if I were to use the divine statuette of Muhammad, praise be his name, you would
Crazy.
suscept yourself to the divine intuition that is granted by the caster to know whether or not you're full of shit?
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it again. Fucking waste of a charge. He goes over and he drops the spell, and then he goes, and it lights again. And who's choosing to succeed or fail?
I will
Now
fail this
I
time.
want to roll. No, I'm just.
I want to roll. Can we all roll to
I'll
resist?
fail this time.
Let's see what
fail this time.
happens.
Choose to fail.
Let's see.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I
we'll,
failed.
We'll fail.
Great.
I give up on
Let's
that.
start with the easy bits. Your names?
Ray
Here am I.
Brassborn.
Thermal Ray Brasford, you're servant of Bob. You're good, my friend. This is okay. It's okay. You look so sad. These are fun, formal proceedings. Do you not remember administering such proceedings in Vasselheim?
Well,
It is
I'm
part
more
of your
concerned by the
training.
fact that I don't have a holy symbol anymore. Do you have any extra?
Oh. Do I have anything? Of course I do. You'd be surprised how often you lose a holy symbol in the line of duty to Bahamut.
I just don't feel my connection to him like I used to.
Fetch him. Get my little case. He's like yelling at a bastion.
Get my little, it's a little box and it's metal and it's got gold filaments on it. Go and get it.
And the bastion kind of, and leaves.
I will get you a holy symbol. I made this one custom. I worked with a little dwarven man and we melted the platinum and the gold and it's, you'll love it, you'll love it.
Yeah.
I think real quick, is Brex here with us, or did he get taken somewhere separately?
Brex is here.
Okay, just double checking.
And I got a question after.
Baza, outside, you watch them get taken into a chapel. And as you move through the crowd, you hear behind you Sigrid's voice going, I found her! I found her! Medic! Healer! And you see healers start moving back.
Damn. Can you take care of Galliard while I figure this while I make some choices?
Yeah. Galliard.
So he asked what our names are, right?
Yes.
My question
And
is...
you cannot lie.
Okay. But I know that I'm Galliard Dryston,
Yes,
right?
but are you lying to yourself is the real question here.
God damn it. Okay, then I would answer that. Son of a bitch. That's what I was asking. I was wondering this whole time. I was like, what am I going to do? So then I would...
Yeah, you don't have to answer.
I'm gonna. Can I speak up? I'm like,
Or
my name's Velseis Windigoth. This is Galliard Dryston. In Sirmon doesn't have a last name.
Sirmon, yeah, we're working on my last name. If you have an
the temple could help you with that.
oh, that'd be great. Yeah, actually.
Actually, I think I owe him.
I need it for documents. I don't know.
I owe him my
Gotta
life.
be a real one.
He might just take my last name. I don't know if that's allowed.
Oh,
about this. This would be like you guys getting married.
We do officiate if that's a thing.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I want my last name to be the moron. That's not what
It's not.
I would prefer.
For the last time, it's not the. Hey, what is your name again? You're the.
Alfred Jobert.
Thank you, Alfred. Can you clarify something with Under the Light of Bahamut?
Praise.
My name is not Velseis the Moron.
No, he's not lying.
Oh.
It's
Why was
Velseis.
introduced that way to me then?
People are mean. People are rude.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I will not call you Velseis the Moron anymore. What is your actual
He's
name?
lying.
It's Windigo. Ceramon.
No, I broke the spell.
He's ridiculous. It's Windigoth. It's Windigoth.
Windigoth. Oh, that's way cooler.
Windigoth,
actually.
the moron. I could see how you'd mix them.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, they sound very similar. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I only speak Minotaur in common, so
Minotaur.
yeah.
Wow, I don't. Galliard.
No one does.
Galliard. Okay, yes, we have everyone's names.
The Bastion returns with this little golden box. And he comes in and he hands it to Alfred, and Alfred goes, ooh, let's got this one. He holds up one that's kind of like bronzy looking. No, this one. It's kind of like silvery. No, this one. Little goldy. No. Pure platinum. A symbol of the platinum dragon.
Yeah,
I just reach out my hand.
little kisses. Here you go. There you go.
Can I test my connection?
Yeah, he places it in your hand and he folds your hand over it. And he says,
The Father's wings guide your flight, and his armor be yours.
and there's a little flash of platinum light, and it feels warm in your hand as he ritually passes this holy symbol into your care.
And then can I cast light on it to see if my magic's working again?
The room lights up even brighter.
Okay, I'll cancel the light on it. Thank
It
you.
was, oh, warn somebody. My eyes. Oh. So,
Baza, have you come to a decision yet, or we keep
Yeah,
going?
Sigurd. I'll
Okay.
go see if she's a good.
Okay.
The Marquis is alive.
Okay, Baza, you move back through the crowd, and you see the Zalezo are returning with the unconscious, bleeding body of the Marquis of Othe, and they're taking her to her bedchamber in the manor. And Sigrid sees you at the door. Could I help you?
I'll take my hood, just kind of clean up my face a little bit.
Oh, you look different. She's alive. She's alive.
Where did they find her?
In one of the wine barrels.
Was that one of the ones that I, like, tested?
Yeah.
Gross. Is she being seen to?
Actually, as you say that, to the larger, plumper human woman, healer Annalena Hager, comes through and goes, "Oh, I've got to take care of her." She comes in and goes into the room back there. I've sent, this is Sigrid now, I've sent Zelezo down. What will we find down there? And what's going on?
Piece of an old structure, a crater below, a burning dock, and a few bodies of the cult of the Sun and Moon.
Cult of the Church of the Sun and... Oh.
Yes.
I will issue a warrant for the arrest of any bearing both of those symbols. It will piss off some priests, but it will be done.
And then, did I say that was I gonna meet?
You said you were going to meet Crixus.
Crixus.
Tonight.
Was that tonight?
Tonight.
But
it would be like tonight via hours, not tonight via the sky is fucky.
Right.
Yeah.
I would briefly assess it, but we had looked through it. The place is rife with danger, and I believe that we have cleared most of it. I will personally return once the rest of the heroes of the Broken Chain, or whatever the town is calling us, once they're released.
I think it was Echoes. I don't know. It's weird.
The Heroes of Othe, Echoes of the Look,
yes.
Whatever titles I can leverage here, I will use. Let you know that we are on it. And
All right.
we have dealt with the threat.
We will conduct a sweep anyway.
Understood.
But she kind of taps your chest. You all saved my wife. You are fine with me. When she died horrifically. Not this time. I did that. Good job. She
It'll be okay.
she will be fine, yes. She moves down and out and starts yelling at Zelezo. And you hear
The bag?
no, the temple in front of you, as you watch pieces of the temple of the lawbearer, the courthouse of the city of Othe, begin to, piece by piece, start being pulled up like it's being anti-gravity pulled apart. And they start moving at like they're being launched with a trebuchet into the distance as the darkness begins to fade with the pieces of them as well, and the day begins to return to this place. And you watch, to your horror and to the scream of the crowds around are like, "Ah, my fuck!" and running and the bastions that were there, they back up and they draw their blades and look up, grasping these holy symbols in their hands, as this entire temple, like a small courthouse, is completely unmade and then launched through the sky towards Beekeeper in the distance.
I'm just gonna circle back, watch the boys from the exterior, and check for any, I'll stealth back up and check for anybody who looks like they're remnants of the Cult of the Sun and Moon. I've noticed at this point just a few, whatever characteristics I can.
Yeah.
See if there's any miscreants in town, and I'll wait.
Give me a perception check.
22.
22. Looking through, you do not see anyone who would give you the ick in relation to the cult of the Sun and Moon. You do see the bastions gathered around the Hall of Ray's Healing, and you know that's where your friends are. As we return to them, as a bastion busts through the door, High Priest, the temple, and he rushes outside real quick, and the rest of you can follow if you wish, to see the last bits of the Temple of Arathis are lifted up and then launched out of the city of Othe. And you watch as the High Priest goes, "Oh, wonderful! Now this is quite the heresy. What a fun day we're going to have, all of us, today. Back inside. The show's over. So, I have your names. I know that you're not telling the truth when you're not, and I know that you are when you are. Let's start at the beginning. What, in the name of all the divines, the fuck happened?"
Where
Go.
do you want us to start?
How far back do you want us to go?
Let's start with
I
just
met
this.
these.
The temple.
the-
What happened there?
Well, the way
So-
it started with the temple, and I'll just take the lead.
Yeah.
Sirimon and I were on the way back into the city, or into the town. City? Is it a city of Othe? Is it a town? What is it?
This city.
Into the city
It
of
qualifies
Othe.
as a city.
Cool. Into the Apophedes, when we saw a crowd gathering. And ahead of that crowd were two very suspicious priest and priestess bearing the symbol and sigil of the sun and moon. Upon further inspection, which we happened to encounter Ray there, upon further inspection, we noticed that they were cult members that we have been following since Port Damali, while we were attacked over there.
And the
That
cult
led
is?
us-
Who's the cult?
The
cult of the sleeper.
The sleeper.
Cult of the Sleeper. Oh,
Cult of the sleeper. Yes.
My friend
They
dealt with them. You'll know
They
more.
found their way in. We got into a little scuffle, a little fight, which through some dialogue, we found out that it looks like they had coerced the Marquis of Othe and her people to allow them to go into the basement. They're looking for a magical item that dates many moons, and they're looking for it. That led us down the hole. We get into a fight down there.
Down the hole.
Velseis, unfortunately, was found dead after an explosion.
Oh! But you're... He kind of touches... But you're here!
Yes, thanks to the hurriousness of Sirimon. He picked him up, took him upstairs.
Oh,
We followed.
Good job, Zimmerman.
Very
You see, it's less him, like, proceeding over your trial and more him being like, "This is a good story. I love hearing this." And he goes, "You're very tired. Well, I could..." Restoration. He casts restoration on you. And that point of exhaustion is gone. And this is very bad. You're very... No, you were dead. You're fucked. And Ray, when we went down the hole, what happened next?
Well, while we were down there, we fought more of the cult of the sleeper, and they were interacting with an ancient object that turned to what seemed like an orb of oblivion and took out a big hole down there.
An orb of annihilation.
Annihilation, yeah.
Did your magic stop working when it appeared?
I believe so.
It stopped completely? No spells? Nothing?
Well, it was turning our magic into weird magic.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know how to, I don't know how to
feared the
cast
worst.
grease.
There were these other orbs about some time ago that led to something, and then Vaseline was besieged. It's fine. Okay. Ray, when you were in the presence of this orb, did your connection to Bahamut, praise his name, falter?
It felt like there wasn't as much of a connection, but I still was able to use my magic.
Well, as long as you could still reach out through the divine gate and give you a little juice every now and then. That is concerning this cult of the Church of the Sun and Moon. I will issue orders.
Yes, it was Flame Guide Veltros and Wax Watcher Tiff.
Guide Veltros. Wax Watcher Tiff. Flame Guide Veltros.
Well,
Wax
she disappeared
Watcher
into the
Tiff.
orb.
Wait, above
And then-
table. Didn't? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was
Did we
going to
kill-
continue the story.
We kill Fire Guy? We didn't.
He got real low.
I was just about to say that. So
I'm so sorry.
she went into the. She got sucked into the orb.
It's not
And
good. Traveling
he-
through orbs is always dangerous.
I fucking
And then
hate Max.
he disappeared while we were fighting in the town square.
Disappeared in the town square. I will issue kill orders for them. I think.
Okay. But then we brought
Um,
Velseis up to hopefully have the law
Oh.
bearer use their magic to bring him back. And we walked into the temple,
Okay.
and he was brought back. We heard celestial voices.
Celestial voices. He moves closer to Velseis. And what, pray tell, were you saying? He's like touching your chest with each one of those. What happened?
Above table, Velseis doesn't know he was taught saying celestial, right? Because I don't think
You have
for him
no
it-
idea you were speaking celestial. You just understood what you were saying.
Yeah.
It was natural.
I never spoke celestial, but without
Oh.
that priest, he
He's
made the
not
ultimate
lying.
sacrifice for my life.
What?
She
She
died.
exploded to bring you back?
That's all I can.
She had a future. She was on the fast track to go to Vasselheim. And now what?
I mean, we all.
Gibbs? Little bits of meat? Floating away in the... Did you see what happened to her temple? Do you know
She
how
was-
expensive a temple is? And it's not my church. It's not that big a problem with Muhammad. But still.
I know.
I can say that we don't take that lightly. I'd love to find a way to honor her. And
I owe it
A
to.
funeral.
I owe it to.
I
That's
don't
the bare
think
minimum.
She sacrificed herself.
Oh, you're
I
not
think
lying
she was
either.
No?
part of.
I
think
don't
she was
think
part
either of you are
the
lying.
Ritual
Ritual?
to
What
bring him
happened? What happened?
I asked her to bring him back to life, and she asked how long he had been dead, and I did maths on how fast I ran, and then she said go get other healers, and I did, and I came back, and then it was darkness.
His
and
little
then
cloth.
Did you-
Explosion.
back. Did you use a diamond?
Oh yeah, I ran into her office, and I got 2 diamonds.
Oh yeah, Velseis, the
Uh,
diamonds on you were gone.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, I broke her desk.
That's an expensive
and got
funeral.
2 diamonds and gave them to her, and then ran out and got other healers. And when I got back, everyone was there, and the doors were shut, and it was dark, and then it was light, and then he was alive, and she wasn't.
Okay, this is Let's narrow this down. Are you filthy heretics worshipping some dark entity that wants to destroy the prime deities? Go!
We
He
have
points, at
literally.
he points at Galliard. Go!
Hold on, time out.
Fucking Christ, bro.
Can you rephrase that?
Are
Or
you,
can you repeat that?
could
Are you a dirty heretic?
Are you a dirty heretics worshipping some unholy beings that want to destroy the prime deities? Go!
I am not a dirty heretic.
Okay. You're not lying. Interesting. You
Who decides
believe.
who's a heretic?
What?
Yeah. What is considered a heretic?
Anybody who
I don't
worships the
worship-
betrayer God's a heretic! I mean,
I don't
come
worship
on.
anybody. Does that make me a heretic?
No, it just makes you dumb. The gods are real. Go pray to them. They
Well,
love
do.
you.
He's part of the Cobalt Soul. He supports Ion.
Oh, Ayun.
I support Ayun, but I don't
Oh, some
pray to them.
service could be worship. Are
Okay.
you a good
well,
boy?
then I'm not a heretic.
You're not a heretic. Ray, we know you, but just say it for the sake of the spell for me, buddy.
Not a heretic.
Great, not a heretic. You, Mr. Velseis.
I'm actually.
Are you a dirty heretic?
I'm a vampire.
You're lying.
I know. It was. I just wanted to make sure. That was another like the moron. Like it's been a long thing.
It's been
no,
a long day. It's still the 9th of fucking Brusenda.
I thought it was
It
nighttime.
has been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Are you a filthy heretic, vampire boy?
No, I'm not a heretic.
You're not a filthy heretic. Okay.
We know
And
Brex
with
isn't
that,
a heretic,
with that,
so-
I absolve you of the. Oh, bricks,
Yes.
bricks, bricks, bricks.
He kind of looks at the ground.
He's a little
Brex.
right now. I'm sorry.
He was
Are
hired by
you-
the Church of the Sun and Moon, but he did not
Okay.
know that they were a part of the cult.
Look, I didn't know they fucking pay well.
He just loves money, and I love that for him.
Oh, do you love money? Yeah, fucking do. I like to get paid, all right? I like to drink. I like to whore. Come on. Who doesn't like to have a good fucking time?
Yeah,
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you don't commit blasphemy while you're fucking around. Are you a dirty heretic? No? All right, that works for me. I absolve you all of the
Wait.
sins that I said you committed.
Are you a heretic?
I am most certainly the most heretical in service of Bahamut, in that he's better than all the other gods.
So are we done here?
Are you
Yes,
lying?
yes, I absolve you, but I'm watching you.
And I get
We're
up.
watching you too.
I struggled to get up and I walk out the door.
Would this
I'm just struggling to get.
relic
Probably
that
should be.
cast this sphere of light and holiness,
Yes.
would it help us get through that green veil?
Oh, fuck
we're
no.
going to in
It'd
a
probably
couple days?
die if we tried that.
Okay.
This?
So we still gotta
He
wait
holds
for
up the little statuette.
adjudicators. Yeah.
This cute, this little thing? No. They have, it's a prime sensor of protection. It's got a little bit of ashes of saints or something. It's crazy.
What's this do?
This just makes me know if you're telling the truth or not. And it makes a nice light. But
Well,
it's
it's funny
kind
that
of
you didn't tell us the
warm.
truth when we first met you.
I did not.
I'm saying this as walking out.
I didn't tell you I wasn't something. Here, touch it.
I'll touch it.
It's nice and warm. Sometimes I put it in my
even
sleeping
to my
bunk.
cold hands.
Yeah. Little warm.
Okay.
Well, get the fuck out of here, I guess. I think we're fine.
Brex, we carry Velseis again, and we'll get you some food.
We should head to Sigrid's
Hooray.
and see
But we need to.
what's going on with the Marquis.
I want
Oh
to.
yeah, Marquis. We need to find Baza.
I need to sleep. I'm very tired. Or meditate, I should say.
As you
Rex,
leave.
Can you princess carry me while I
Hey.
meditate?
Right, okay. Yeah.
meditate
Of
first?
course I fucking can't hop into my arms, big boy.
I'm gonna move to like leap in, and then I'm gonna like.
3 points of exhaustion, and he can still jump into the princess area.
It takes so much effort for you to hop into his arms. It's like, ugh. All right, come on. And he kind of takes you. Where are you guys going? As Baza, you've been watching. You do see
I'm
the
heading to
groups
the manor.
emerge.
I'm just following the group. I don't know where we're going, but I'm following the group.
Yeah, I'll just head towards Baza since he's there.
I was just about to implement the plan. I'm glad it was unnecessary.
What's
You
the
had a
plan?
plan?
I always have a plan.
Was it a good plan?
I'll just put away like flint and tinder.
Yeah, burned.
Man, I can't wait to hear about the plan one day. We need to go get food and rest, but we need to check in on the Marquis, right? That's the first.
She's fine. She was stuffed in one of those meat barrels and is not dead probably because she's been seen to. They found her. I will take that vial of mead and I'll just shoot it. I'm not aware of Fred.
Tastes a little irony.
Oh, she was bleeding in there. So everything good? Good.
Yeah, we've been absolved of all our sins.
No,
don't think-
that's
I
not.
don't think
that's
that-
not what it was.
Oh.
He absolved us
Absolved
of this
heresy.
of heresy. Yeah.
Oh,
Which
sorry.
I don't get how he did that, and I point to Galliard.
That's, wow.
Do you still have heresy sins?
It's not
Probably.
sin.
Heresy sense.
Not sins? I don't understand. That's okay.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
When he asked me if I was a heretic, I wasn't sure what
Roll
that
for
meant
for a bad joke.
Oh, he asked you if you
That's a nat 20.
heretic.
It's a percentile die roll.
He asked us a bunch of questions under the truth spell that Ray does, and we answered it right, and we got to leave.
Look, I've had a shit long day. Clearly, I'm gonna head back to Ruddy's.
Taking a deep breath, I'm just gonna push through and I'll just kind of give Velseis a hug. I figured he'd get there in time.
Yeah, Brex holds him up a little so you can reach down.
I
This
figured
is
he'd get there in
awkward.
time.
It's fucking
But,
weird what you're doing right now. This week.
Thank you.
Hey, Brex, this is
Awesome.
friendship.
Oh, no, it's not. Friendship's when you crush some fucking guy's skull again. You remember we did that?
I've done that.
That was
a
like
lot
10 minutes
today.
ago. Holy shit.
was.
I am still covered in his entrails. Can we bathe?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Are we
You
heading
really,
back to Ruddy's?
You really stink.
Think so? Yeah.
To
A
Ruddy's?
gentle rain begins to fall in Othe as the unnatural darkness has flitted away, and now a evening sun begins to bathe the area in a golden warm light. Pockets of clouds where the rain comes from. As you walk past the broken bridge, out of the apophetes, back to the road washes, seeing this courthouse, the temple to Arath, has been broken down to its base foundations. Literally the bottommost layer is all that remains that lets you know there was once a building here. As you walk through, you spend the next 20 minutes going through the city streets, seeing people still picking through the rubble. Oath has had it rough, bro. Things have been going on, and they just lost their courthouse. How are they going to do crime stuff? As you all move through, and you do make it to this little bastion of warmth and happiness and family, of the little protected garden area, faint shimmering shield still somewhat up around Ruddy Pete's tower and Grandma Mildred's cottage. Sorry, words, English. Do I speak it? As you move in, you see, sticking out of a large hole in the ground, is an arachno crawler.
Perfect.
And Betrus and Kufa are currently arguing with Grandmother Mildred on the front lawn, as Grandmother Mildred, this large orcish grandmother, hunched over next to Hurricane, looks up at him and goes,
You fucked up my petunias with your big fucking worm, and you're lucky I haven't crushed you in the best.
and Betrus goes, We did not know that your petunias were important. As the group comes up.
Hey, Grandma.
Oh, Cerebon, get inside and make stew. I'm dealing with these youth.
Okay, Grandma, this is my friend Brex. Brex, this is
Brex,
Grandma. She's really sweet.
Clean plates, go.
Listen to her, Brex.
Bring Velseis.
Velseis
Some
died.
of us need
I know.
to clean off. We're a little bit covered in blood. And
Velseis, you look like shit.
I
I'll
feel
draw
like
a
it.
bath. I'll draw a bath
That
for
would be
all
lovely.
of you lovely little children who are disgusting and horrific and should not walk into my house without wiping your feet first.
And she turns and goes
Wipe
in.
my feet constantly.
She turns and goes in, and she goes to this little side room that's attached right next to the swamp water, where she pulls the swamp water up and boils it 3 times over before turning it into bath water. And she starts drawing a bath. None of the kids are here. You do see inside is Tulip, and she seems to be trying to make some bread. And she goes, Hey, oh, what happened to all of you?
It's okay. Velseis died, but he's alive. And we fought.
Oh, I
We
should
fought cultists
I should
again.
note that I'm gonna ignore that and go to the tower.
yeah, I'm going to
Ready
the
to
tower
start.
too.
I don't have a choice. I'm going with Bricks.
If I see Grandma, I'm stopping at Grandma's. Like, that's all it is.
Oh, you're so gross. And Velsius, your face is
It's
normal. What?
What does that mean?
Can you, he's like exhausted after dying. Could you help with that? Is that a thing?
No, you could just sleep.
Okay. And I'm just still rubbing my feet, trying to like wipe off blood and guts.
Ew. Oh. Ew, save it for compost. And she brings like a little,
that's
a
smart.
little barrel over. Galliard, Ray. Pete's door opens for you. And you do see Pete is inside, and Pete just kind of goes, "Ha! Oh, shit. Long fucking day? Come in."
Very long day. Pete, can you give Ray and I a second? I know you're gonna hear it anyways, considering this is your place.
I could step outside.
Oh, if you could, that'd be great. I
Sure,
just
yeah,
gotta-
go on.
Just walking in, so I'll just bump into Pete. I need to get inside.
Hey, oh, okay. As the door closes and you guys are in Ready Pete's Tower.
Once him and I are alone, or at least I can figure, be as alone as you could be in this fucking tower.
We can try to head to one of our rooms. Probably has a little bit more privacy.
That's what Velseis thought.
Yeah, we could do
We
that.
don't know about that yet.
Yeah, we definitely don't know about that.
It's above table.
Then I would just try to lead him into. Hey, yo, I would try to lead him into my room.
Oh.
Yo,
You
pause.
you
I
limp
pull out
your
some
way.
wine glasses. No, I'm just kidding.
Courage. You limp your way into your room.
Sick. I fall on the closest chair, table, or
Well,
bed
there's
or
a
whatever.
bed, there's a cock chair, there's wood paneled floors,
Of course.
there's a rug, there's a
Oh, I
tiny
sit on
little
that couch chair
fireplace.
for show.
Yeah, you fall into it. It kind of squelches a little when you step into it.
Do I feel like it's being used before?
Give me a
Don't
history
ask
check.
that question.
Yeah.
Don't ask that question
No, I
about
wanna
the
know.
couch chair.
The history.
Oh my god.
History. That is a 17.
Yeah, at some point.
Okay, lit. Were you able to understand what they said? What Velseis and the other voices
No.
were saying?
I had only heard the name. That's the only thing I understood.
Does the name ring anything to you? Or bring anything to you? I'm sorry.
Well, from my knowledge, the Raven Queen had ascended back in the Age of Arcanum, right? But I had never heard that name before.
I have.
But
But most importantly, I understood everything they said.
what was going on?
And then I'm gonna relay everything. Obviously, just
Yeah.
it's a lot. But most importantly, I'm gonna stick with the name Astriel. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Asturiel.
Story.
I heard him, or I first heard that name when Velseis and I encountered the Chamber of Histories of Latharus.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna read what I have written down because you sent it anyways. It says, have become unending swamp. It is believed to be the result of the magic of the cursed actions of Asturiel. Matron rent his name and his captains who are now lost. Right? I also heard the voice of Velseis' wife
Okay.
in there.
And he mentioned his daughter's name.
Exactly. My thing is, I mean, based on what I told you, it looks like. I know you mentioned the description of his wings and the eyes and stuff like that, but you never it was never verbalized, right? So I never got the description of him. It was just
No.
strictly.
You only
name.
ever heard if speech was said.
Okay. My thing is, I don't know. It doesn't seem to add up. I mean, him being the son of the previous death god. I don't know what exactly you would call her, right? Like the matron of ravens before she ascended is a little suspicious to me, considering the fact that he is tied up with, or he is connected with Velseis a lot more than I could have ever imagined.
But it also seems that he's showing him a vision of something that happened differently than what history tells us.
Correct.
Might be worth having a conversation with him tonight so that we can all get down kind of on the same page about this.
Look, I'll be honest, this makes me not want to trust him as much as I have been.
Not trust Velseis?
Yeah. Only because I mean, I obviously think it's, he's oblivious to what's been going on with him, but I still, it just, there's something about what was said and how it was said, the tone that it was said, that I'm having trouble. Like, would you be opposed to just keeping this between us? I told you this only because you were right there with me taking off our holy symbols, because we were both affected by it a lot.
I've never experienced that before.
Me either. That's why you're the only person I'm telling right now.
Yeah. Well, we've had our holy symbols burned before.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like melt and shit like that?
Yeah, nothing. Ray what? Some
We're
kind of
gonna-
check.
Just roll a d20.
Oh,
Okay.
why d20?
18.
You saw what his holy symbol was before it broke.
What was it?
You saw a crown on horns. You saw the symbol of Asmodeus, the Lord of the Nine Hells.
It has been confirmed finally after
I
a
know,
year.
Allegedly.
It's not allegedly no more.
I was gonna say this is
facts.
factual.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to, it's like I said, Velseis is, I think he is oblivious to it, but at the same time, he also seems like he could be dangerous if, just like the Dryad's memories were unlocked, that something could similarly happen to him. He's
Yeah,
being used.
You and I don't seem too trusting about people not being on the up and up in this world. Feel like everybody has their own secrets that are coming out the more that we interact with everything going on.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But it's like I said, I had to at least tell you, only because it seems like we both experienced something that we both never experienced before. So,
Well,
it's
I
like
got
said,
my
if-
holy symbol back. How are you gonna get yours? That is not some easily acquired item.
I know a guy. I'm not gonna say that.
I know a guy.
You have an Asmodeus dealer?
Hey, could I interest you in some
He's like-
fucking holy symbols?
Buy some death sticks.
You don't want to sell.
I'll make do with what I got. I mean, you don't have to worry about that.
What about your contact that you wanted the scroll for?
That's exactly who I'm talking about. I'll be speaking to them here soon, and I'll let you know about the scroll.
Be careful about the deals you make.
It's a little too late for that.
Well,
But as long as we accomplish the goals we set out, right?
well.
Finding your family, finding the killers of mine.
And
It's just
also,
disappearing into shadow no longer.
It's dark as fuck.
well,
Getting taken.
I won't also forget that the thing that brought us together is the fact that
That's better. There we go.
we have the dream that I had to follow of what Bahamut wants, and it's to take on that angelic being that had chains wrapped around them.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm almost positive that he's involved. I mean, the fact that he's, the Dryad knew who he was and everything like that, it's all just coming together as who Velseis is. I don't know. Just keep an eye on him,
Yeah.
just like I would.
Okay.
Cool.
Is
Now
that
get the
it
fuck
for
out so
our-
I could
I
change
was gonna
and
say, is
shower.
that it for our talk? All right, I'll get up off the floor and head to I'll head back to like the common area for waiting for everybody else to come back in.
Yeah, Ray, you walk through. Yeah, no, that's perfect. You walk through. You see the front door is off its hinges and is on the ground. And you hear, "Wow, I can't wait to install this.
No, fuck.
This would be great."
To the front door?
As
No.
as You see Ruddy Pete is magically holding up the Bard's door in the air, and you see the Bard's door, the depiction on the Bard's door is this beautiful, black-skinned, oiled-up, just elfin man. And he's like, oh, ah, oh, as he like floats back and forth on the door. And then Beatrice and Kufa are like, it said it wanted to be placed. As they look at you, Ray, here. And Ruddy Pete's like, it's a fucking great door. It's enchanted.
Where is it remaining? The safe word, is it still allegory?
The man on the door goes, yes, it is.
Okay.
For
As
now.
long as I can get through and I don't have to flirt again, I'm fine.
Okay, we're gonna put this door here. And he magically installs the Bard's door to Ruddy Pete's tower. And the Bard's
That's
door.
the front door?
It's the front door.
Front door? Fuck me.
Oh, I can't wait.
You see Grandma come out onto her porch and go,
I knew.
look at the door and go, put some fucking clothes on. And you hear the door go, oh, and rush off and come back fully dressed. Yeah, yes, ma'am. You're muted.
Is Breck?
I didn't know that it worked like that. Tried to be stern. Well, not so much.
You're talking
Can you-
about how things work in the bedroom?
No, with the door. Hey, can we, once this thing is on here, can we, get inside? Where's
I'm
everyone
already
else?
inside.
You can get inside if you would like to.
Hey, I can't think of anything that I can do that you wouldn't like. Shit.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm quite kinky. Do you want in the tower, though?
Yes.
The door opens. Come on in. Why don't you just walk through?
I'll push through.
Stiff. As you walk through.
Where's everyone else? I have, like, kind of news for everybody.
Well,
The others are currently in a bath.
I'm in
y'all
the
are-
common area and Galliard's in his room.
Okay, I guess I can just wait till everybody's out of the bath. I'll just sit here and I'll have a bundle with an orb just sitting in my lap, sitting in a chair, and I'll just wait.
Yeah, Ruddy Pete will sit across from you, and he won't talk to you at all. He'll just motion for tea, and he'll just kind of stare.
So wait, it's me, Velseis, and Brex just in a bath?
Yeah, you, Velseis, and Brex are in a
Together?
big metal bathtub. Splish splash, and Brex is like, this is nice. It's like a vacation.
I mean, and we deserve it after everything we've done
That's great.
today.
Wait, where's my... I wish right here. He pulls it up in the water, his sword. Here we go.
I mean, do you really need to clean that? Don't you? thought
I
you've always wanted to keep
do.
the
I have
blood
to
on
clean it.
there.
Remember when we crushed that guy's skull?
That's true.
That was
I
like
guess
that
if
was
it
like
gets-
35 minutes ago.
Velseis, do you
water?
remember that? Oh, you died. Velseis, are you okay?
No. Why'd you bring me in here with you?
Well,
Buddy, you
'cause
look like shit.
need-
I'd feel
You
like
needed-
shit.
I've been on the brink of death. I can only imagine what it's like to go to the other side.
I told you there were ghosts. There wasn't. There was no ghosts. It's okay.
Okay.
Don't tease him that way.
You get a bucket of hot water poured on you, Velsius.
Where does
And
it come
you
from?
just-
Does it
From
come
Grandma
like,
Mildred.
Over,
Grandma.
over a
And
wall or
she-
like through the
she's-
door?
No, this is an open bath on her back porch, and she's
Yeah.
just standing there, and she.
Don't tease him. Bad. Naughty.
Fine.
Also, I told you to clean that hole in your chest, and I see the dead skin build up. You have not been.
I've been cleaning it. No.
She has said this to you every day. You have to brush your teeth.
She
you
holds
have
out
to
soap.
floss, and you have to clean your hole.
She told you that too?
Scrub.
She said it in front of everyone.
Scrub.
Dude.
She gives you a soap bar.
And it's like I see her, and I'm like now like remembering I need to clean behind my ears.
She gives you one. You know where. Scrub.
Thank you.
I'm
And
gonna move
Rex.
to scrub.
Scales. Been a while since I've had lizard folk around.
Scales, what do you need? Oh, oil and cream. Clean yourself up and I'll make some.
Do you have any toothbrushes, Grandmama?
No. She leaves.
Velseis, I mean, you went through a lot today. Are you good? Are you okay?
No.
Did you learn anything about your past? About who you are?
And I'm gonna look at Ceramon and then look towards Brax. And then look back at Ceramon. And
You
then
can trust Brax, I promise you. Every time he rages, he forgets something
What
new.
you got a problem?
no problem. It's been
Is
a
it
long...
me? Is it me or is it Meredith? As he holds his sword.
Meredith?
Don't talk
Okay.
about it.
I have one named too, and I'm just gonna pop my spear.
Yeah, a bunch of water shoots everywhere as you summon it into existence. Whoa, hey! All right.
You need to teach Meredith how to do this. It's great for crowds. Really.
Well, Meredith can't. All right, Meredith's just for me.
Have you tried though? Have you tried hard enough?
Nothing happened.
I did it 4 times a day until it worked.
Velseis, if it'll make you feel better, Brex, will you go into like a small rage so that you can't hear what we're talking about?
A small.
Fucking taxes. He starts raging.
I joined him.
Fucking great. Listen, you went through a lot. You died, as far as I could tell, and you were brought back. I don't know what that's like. I just want to make sure that you're comfortable.
I'm gonna move to convey to Ceramon what happened from when I got past him before. So it was strange. I didn't make it out of that tower. I got sucked into the orb. And well, when I tried to make my way back, I woke up in the temple.
Did you see the was it a priestess? I'm so sorry that I first talked to.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
priestess
Did
of
you
Arathis. You never learned
you
her
see
name
the-
because she split.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, we had the priestess help you. I don't know if maybe she reached out to you on the other side to bring you forward. And did she say anything to you before she died?
Can you describe her? What did she look like? I saw some other people there, a lot of people.
On the other side?
Yes. And for your sake, I won't go into detail about it.
I appreciate that.
Just DM.
Describe what she looked like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she match the other lady in the vision that was not my daughter?
You saw your wife and your daughter.
Oh, I thought there was a third woman there that I
No,
did not
there.
recognize.
I pointed out that there was not a third, as in your. second
Gotcha. There
daughter
is
was
one
not
missing.
there.
Okay.
Yes.
I understand. Okay. I thought there was a third unknown person. Okay.
No.
No, I've never saw this priestess. I am getting some conflicting stories though. I spoke to somebody there, and I'm not sure what I heard.
You spoke to someone on the other side, but it wasn't the priestess?
No, it was not.
What did they say?
It was just like, remember when we were talking under the zone of truth with Ray? Talking about it was very much like that with our visions, where I had another vision. Like your dreams.
Is it anything we need to like prioritize then, or?
We need to sit down and talk, everybody.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right. Well, let's finish up
I made
cleaning.
bread. I made bread. Oh! And you what? Tulip comes out with bread, sees you all naked, and immediately turns around and runs out.
She's a druid. That's so great.
It is she.
I'll get the bread in a second. I still have to make the stew, and I'll like try and shake Brex out of the rage.
Ah!
You don't worry. You don't pay taxes. You're a mercenary. Remember.
You're fucking right. I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah. No.
I killed the last tax collector I made.
Exactly. We still need to talk about that. But
yeah,
that's
I'm
fine.
definitely wanted in some parts of market.
Yeah.
Is it dinner time?
We're finishing up cleaning. I'm gonna make the stew, and then we're gonna go meet up with everybody.
Cool. All of y'all can leave and go to the tower where Baza, as Ruddy Pete's been sitting across from you, you've watched a bunch of chairs and a large table float into the space and start setting themselves up for like a dinner spread for everybody. And Ruddy Pete goes, "What you got there?"
How many, like, what are the material components of getting a place like this together?
45,000 gold.
45,000 gold.
So what you got there?
Well, I think 2,000.
No, you'd
what do
get like a cute little shack somewhere, maybe on this coast.
I'm just making progress, by the time I get, if we survive.
The thing in your hands is a what? What
Big
the
orb.
fuck is that?
Yeah, it was kind of like wait for larger reveal, but don't touch it.
Do you want to? Oh, put it away. Put it away.
Yeah, okay.
No, we'll show everybody.
Okay, it's just, I appreciate
No,
this.
that's fine. You want to,
I think, did I know what a sphere of annihilation was before?
I think I
Obviously,
was the only one that rolled on it.
Ray would, yeah, but you just know it was a
I
dangerous
didn't roll.
magical thing.
Yeah.
Yes, it was bad.
Yeah, I'll give him like spark notes.
He goes, oh, you guys all have all the fun. I'm gonna get, what we'll do? We'll put it as the centerpiece in the table, and then in the middle of dinner, you can go.
Can I get the? Oh, hey, thanks. Also, I didn't finish up anything downstairs under the water. I got a bunch of them all wrapped up and ready to go, but we got teleported to
Port Damali.
Oh yeah, Port Damali with Tulip. And then we made it back. You know that. But there's like a structure underneath the ocean there. Good to know. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to go back. Plus I have a meeting tonight. Plus there's the assassin. Just letting you know a little bit of a.
Right. You're being hunted, and somebody wants to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Outside, maybe now.
You have all the fun.
I'm gonna start drinking.
Archibald. It's like a kind of like a mini brazier, but there's no oil or anything in it, and you see it would somewhat fit perfectly the size of the orb. Archibald's gonna put that there. You will put it in there and we'll cover it. I will get a better cloth. We'll get like a purple one. Ooh.
Dark satin, perhaps, if we're going with the Palanto.
Yeah, dark satin. Cool. Cool, we'll get that. As everybody starts filing into the space, it is set up on the center of the table, where you are seated next to it, Baza, for the big reveal eventually. Ruddy Pete sits at one head, and Grandma Mildred, who has come into the tower, sits at the other head of the table. You also see Tulip takes a seat. Betrus and Kufa are invited inside, and they sit down, and the chair reshapes to they have a weird thoracic abdomen thing. So the chair kind of like opens a bit so that their asses can hang back and out a bit because they're bugs. As they come in, and they're very confused holding silverware, as all of you can file into the space if you wish to have a fine meal.
I'm setting up the table, bringing this stuff out to everybody. Making Frank help me.
Oh, good. Yes, good Cerebon, you're a good boy. She pinches you and it hurts. Good boy.
Oh, that hurts more than people punching me.
That's potatoes, leeks, the carrots, beef. It's a good stew.
Thank you. I learned it from my friend Chef.
Oh, well, Chef has exquisite tastes.
He does.
All right, serve it. Shut up.
Sorry, okay.
As you all serve the food, Tulip looks around. Is everyone okay?
No.
Probably not.
No, not okay.
Oh.
Good talk.
It's okay.
At this moment, I'll walk out too and go into the area with the homies. Still fucked up.
Yeah. You walk out. Obviously, you're bandaged in places that were bleeding.
Yeah.
Things like that.
We're
So-
being
fucking
asked
everywhere.
if we're okay. You okay?
How are
I
you
look
feeling?
myself up and down. Yeah, it could be worse.
You could.
No.
You could.
He's the
you
only
could-
one that said
Oh
yes.
yeah.
You could have died.
Galliard almost died too.
You
Oh,
all
that
look
is
like
shit.
shit.
I didn't know that.
We've had a lot of almost deaths in our group here.
There's
Today.
stew.
There is Stu, and that makes everything a little bit better.
There's
Do you have
stew.
any alcohol ready?
Oh yeah. What are you thinking?
Something
Marquette.
strong.
And Doc.
Ooh, Green Dynasty it is. I'll be right back. He gets up and moves out.
I'm a little excited for a little family dinner.
Okay.
Doing great.
He
It's
comes
the end of a
he
sitcom.
comes back in with a purely crystalline glass bottle, about 1.5 feet tall, with a purple liquid in it that is so thick it looks like syrup. Who would like to imbibe? It's a little
I give him a
dynasty
nod.
delight. Okay. Pour. Not you, Tulip, you're a child. Pour. Beatrice, Kufa. Alcohol. Kufa goes, yes?
Yes.
You want to try it?
Yes.
Great!
Yes.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Pour. He empties half the bottle to get everybody a nice wine glass worth of this. All right.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Ding, ding, ding. To this group of fuck-ups and Tulip. Cheers!
The fuck ups.
The fuck up.
And Tulip.
And
Into
to,
the- sorry.
And Tula.
Ding. Tulip raises her little glass of juice. Ding. To me. She drinks.
She is juice.
It is so weird. It's like mushroomy at first, and then it follows with this bouquet of flower and fruit that just coats the throat, and you feel it start going numb. And actually, I need Constitution saving throws from everybody for one glass.
Am I drinking this
Within
wine?
10
or-
feet of
I'm serious.
Yes, you're within 10 feet.
26 on a nat 20.
Cool.
I'm not with disadvantage because I'm exhausted because of the 10 feet.
You said
No,
Constitution?
you're still,
The +4.
you're not with disadvantage because you're resistant to poison.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison. too.
Yeah, it's a straight roll for you.
Well, I don't have the oxygen anymore.
Okay,
anymore.
yeah.
So you have
It's-
advantage.
18.
Oh, I do have advantage.
18,
Thank
cool.
God.
25.
25, all right.
9.
9, awesome.
With
Boss is the only one that gets
everything.
fucked up.
With everything.
19 total.
19.
Ray, bless me.
No, it's too late. Cool. Baza, you're the only one. You immediately feel it start consuming. You are drunk, and you start feeling like a tingling in the tips of your fingers, like a weird numbness. As Roddy Pete goes, shit,
Yep.
that kicks. This is the blood of a monster.
Wait, what?
Delicious to drink. Yeah, they refine it with little fruits, some mushroom stalks.
What kind of
and-
monster?
Oh, it's fucking poison. Something like a correspond crawler or something like that. Really nasty fucking thing.
Rex, add this to the list. We need to do this one.
Brex
day.
is like,
Oh,
eh?
spawn.
What are you doing?
add this monster to the list because this drink we can get it from that monster.
Well, it
You'd make
doesn't
it.
seem to be that strong. Like,
Oh, are the
Brex is
erectile turned up
plastered.
too or not?
They're one of them. Kufa has already like collapsed into the chair,
Yes.
and Beatrice is like, he's better than mother's milk. And
That's
he keeps
crazy.
drinking more.
Oh, Beatrice, do you have my
Fucking
staff?
Ah, yes, it's in the crawler.
Okay, great.
I
We'll get
left
that
it in
later.
the trunk.
Get that later. Okay.
Do you want?
Oh, we'll get it later.
He-
We'll get
he
it later.
tries to get
Let's
up and he
enjoy the
couldn't-
meal. Nope. Stay seated.
Okay.
Keep it together, Beatrice. We have to.
I've
You're,
been
you're
poisoned.
important.
Only a little bit. It's okay. It's a good poison.
Okay.
Just
That's
don't
a very good way to say it. It's a good poison, but not good poison. You
I
know.
was gonna say I don't know how
Don't
good
drink
of a
too
poison
much.
it is.
It's better than poison. Like,
Ready?
True.
Ready? Can I get another glass? I'm not.
Yeah. Sure. Who wants more?
He
Ray.
pours.
Ray needs some.
He pours for whoever wants it. Baza, you're drunk. You'll have disadvantage on anything.
Yeah. I'll not. Stick with water.
Stick with water. Okay.
I got to do stuff. All right.
Oh, right.
As an old man, I'm
What do you have
just
to
sipping
do?
on mine.
What do you gotta do?
We have to do.
Baza, is
Baza,
it
I'm
time?
gonna go to
Baza,
sleep.
is it time?
No, it's not. Well,
Okay.
hold up.
Oh, wait.
Do we want to do like a catch up, like a little
What
chronological
happened to you?
thing?
Baza died, or not Baza?
Baza
sorry, Velseis
died?
died.
Oh.
Velseis died.
That's just that happened.
I was in the ocean.
That does?
Yeah, you were in the ocean?
Yeah, we should do this chronologically. We woke up.
Okay. It is the
Yeah, you're
9th.
almost
Today's been a long fucking day. It is the 9th of Presendar. Who woke up first?
Oh shit, that was me, I think.
Me and Gal, you're dead.
Galley.
I went to go look for a location where we could kill the Volstruckers. Was ambushed.
So sweet.
Woke up, thankfully, alive, and then I bumped into Ceramon.
What do you mean, thankfully alive?
Well, hey,
Oh,
that's
I
not.
should have died.
It's not.
Yeah, that's
it's
Oh,
not-
Brex, I forgot.
Brex
You're right.
saved your life.
Brex, you're right.
I found this guy.
Well, to be fair, the woman that's trying to kill us also saved my life.
This
So,
guy fucking floated
you know.
in the water.
We went and checked out where Gal
did.
was ambushed, and we found some things and a thing in the hole in the floor.
Yeah, and a stone almost killed you.
oh yeah, we forgot about that.
What do you mean where he was ambushed?
Yeah, he
that's
was
a whole nother
ambushed.
story. It's fine. Thankfully, I'm alive. Ceramon saved my life. Brex did too. Listen, and then there's this item. We'll have to look at it when we get there, because it almost killed Ceramon, and we don't even know what the fuck it is. Realistically,
Don't touch it.
Don't touch
Don't
it.
touch it.
It's the orb, right? Like that's.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like the orb where you shouldn't touch it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Thank,
but it
thank
didn't-
goodness we left it
it's,
behind.
it's something else.
It
It's
didn't-
not the orb.
Well,
It's totally different item.
Why
It's
are we
from
doing partial
Lazarus.
shares right now?
It wasn't an item.
How
It was
are we
just a part
moving
of the
on?
floor. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a part on the floor. It
Yeah.
wasn't a thing. Yeah. That's what I was trying to
Okay,
remember. I was like,
and then you
okay.
said you got lost in the water.
Alright, who woke up next? That was Baza.
I
Are
woke
we
up
as a
next, but
group
then all that
deciding
happened.
that Galliad almost dying? We're just moving past.
Well,
that-
Velseis
Not moving
also almost died.
past.
That seems right.
We're gonna go. I want to
Okay.
take the rest of you back to the ambush point, but that's
What happened?
tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, and that almost killed Ceramon.
Yeah, it did. It did.
A couple of people almost died today. One person did.
That's our record.
So Baza, you woke up.
Yeah, then I was gonna stay in, and then you said go out and maybe die. I'll
Yeah.
avenge you,
Yeah, I
and
kicked
I
you
got.
out.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
'Cause
if
you
you're
were being
hunted by an
mopey.
assassin. I wasn't being mopey. I'm being hunted by an assassin.
That sounds like moping.
Oh my
I
god!
think it's assassins. It might be plural.
I took
It's definitely more than one.
more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. They work in teams.
1,000%. Yeah, why would they just send one person after
One
you?
at a time. That's fucking stupid. Kill them
Yeah,
with
facts.
multiple. Surround them.
Alright.
End them.
Yeah. As somebody who's been a mercenary, it just makes sense to send the most
Yeah,
people to
yeah, it just makes sense.
capture,
That's how it
especially with the
works.
item you got.
Not
Yeah.
if you're an elite assassin.
See, Betrus.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
We would surround, kill.
Well, I learned something.
See, the bug knows.
And then our intrepid young tulip, she helped me wrestle up some of the pieces of the
I was a
oh.
shark.
We'll get eventually she was a
okay.
shark.
Doesn't.
We got I grabbed the battery.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got transported to Portamoli.
Sick.
Yeah.
You went to Port
And then he told me people would want to have relations with me.
Oh no.
In what way?
Look, she's a beautiful woman in Portamoli. I was just teaching her to rebuff.
Baza, she is a child.
There's
Yes,
a
which is why I would
bald
like
man.
it to be,
Tulip, don't do anything you don't want to do. Okay.
There was a bald
Make it
man
se-
and he had tattoos. And he did magic.
Do I know who that is?
Yeah, it's Titus.
Oh, is Titus
Oh.
bald? I don't know.
Oh.
Bald with tattoos?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought Titus had hair. I'm
No.
so sorry.
He was teaching me magic. That's one
Oh.
of that was one of
Yeah, he's a
Ruddy's
friend.
students. students.
Yeah, he's a friend. You can trust. I think
me
you
and him
can
got
trust-
beef.
you can trust
He
him.
was impressed that I was a shark.
We tried to pull a con
It
to
is
get a little
pretty
bit of
impressive.
extra
Would be
money.
impressive, yeah. You tried to pull a con?
I
On
mean,
Titus?
no, not he caught us, but it was
Oh,
fine.
Triple-Con.
In fact, we could still go back there. I think probably can net a few hundred gold pieces.
Yeah, we definitely need to go back there anyways, but that's a whole nother story.
Well, I've got the
Yeah, I
battery
wanna see
there,
Chef.
ready. It's just
Wait.
hidden away under the ocean.
You both tried to pull a con?
Yeah, she's quite. For someone who's only a few days old, she did her part quite nicely.
I told little lies.
Oh no.
Tulip, why are you telling
I've told bigger lies.
What
As
type
the
of
drink's hitting me.
lies, Tulip?
Little lies about drums?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, Tulip, we're gonna talk about lying.
Oh, we've got that.
We did. Good sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's good. If you do it for the right reasons, it's good.
See?
Is that right?
Remember, for your friends and the people who care about you, care about you.
Yeah, but you lied about trying to get money. Like that was the reason to get the
Wait,
lie,
actually,
right?
are you lying to us still that you don't know who the dryad is?
No.
I'm just looking at it.
Insight check.
Go for it. Roll for it.
This would be the longest con in his. This is
That's
like
a
full on
14.
like
14 as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as far as you're aware, she's not lying about the Dryad.
I look at her skeptically.
Oh.
I'm just
We're
turned up, so
gonna-
I was looking around.
we're gonna go over lying again just to be safe if that's okay.
You guys can do it one-on-one. Okay, who's,
Yeah, that'll be later.
who's next?
I went to Ray's Halls of Healing, healed some people. Got a,
Also, did you know that he was a judicator?
I was not aware of that, to my knowledge. No.
What a prick. Acting all
he-
big and dumb, essentially.
Alfred?
And then he's just,
Yeah, Alfred. He showed up in some armor. Never seen him in armor before.
never
He
seen him
also
armor.
wasn't in Vasselheim when I was training there, originally for the Church of Bahamut.
He's a
Wait,
Does
freaking
everyone
guy.
train there?
Huh?
Does everyone train there? Or is
I
there
mean,
other
most,
places?
most people who become clerics or priests of Bahamut or any
How
of
would
the,
we even know if he really is a judicator?
I mean, that armor was pretty official.
I thought about this earlier. I mean, you could kill somebody and take their armor and it could still be official.
But you would have to.
Kind of what
Make
happened to
him.
Flamekeeper, probably, right? A flame guy?
Yeah, 1000%. Like the robes he was wearing, probably.
Yeah, but
His
armor
armor-
didn't really fit too well. You could see his other stuff poking through on the underneath.
That
Yeah, that's a good point.
probably
I
stole
don't
it
know.
off of a
When the
corpse.
other 10 or so adjudicators come, and if they treat him as one, then we know.
I thought it was only 4 that were sending.
I don't know how many they're sending.
You don't trust that he's a high servant of Bahamut, right?
I mean, he seems to be pretty fanatical for Bahamut, but I mean,
Those are two different
don't-
things.
I don't know.
Heard of for followers of Bahamut?
I mean, it's not unheard of to deeply engulf your life in the religion that you follow.
If Ray is suspicious of him, it's probably for a good reason. I mean, he is also a follower of the Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Platinum Dragon. And I forgot my
Platinum
new
Dragon.
one.
Grandma taught me
Oh, what'd she teach you?
Oh.
that he's big and burns people to death with fire.
Probably accurate.
Yeah, from
mean,
what I
he's
can
a
tell, that seems
dragon.
pretty true.
Dragons,
I mean, that's how.
I
That's
taught
how
does
her
that mean?
well. Taught her
does that
well.
mean?
But she's,
Is that-
also,
Dragons
he's
what?
also very protective.
That's true. Oh,
Look,
that's true.
looking at Ray, I'm gonna look at him. Is that what happened with the? I'm gonna point to his hair being on fire, being a fire ganassi. Is this
No,
like a-
that has to do with my race, you dumb fuck.
I don't.
I'll take another.
I
It's aggressive.
Archibald,
That's aggressive.
Archibald will freely pour. He actually brings out 2 more bottles of the Dynasty's Delight, which is what the drink is called.
just like when I was telling you about my last name, it's from the city of Brass in the 9 Hells, where a fire genie came to Earth, or to Exandria,
Breastbone.
and
Bone of brass.
and ended up
Oh.
Yes.
Origin,
City of
elemental
Brass.
plane of fire, city of brass. Easy
Right, so-
connections to the Nine Hells, not in the Nine Hells.
Oh, is it not in the Nine
No,
Hells?
no, just
No.
there's a quick little door though. You could just kind of go.
Know your histories, bud.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought you were like made of metal.
I mean, no offense. I
I'm
just
fire.
I don't know my history. Honestly, I thought Tulip made sense to me.
What made sense? Oh, being on fire? No, that's because I have genie blood in me. Fire Ganazi.
I hear good
You got
night.
wishes?
Yes.
Okay, all right. That's a little racist.
Yeah, fire gin.
Velseis.
That's where
Well,
I'm
genies.
Oh, I didn't know if genies like were legit or not. Did I retract my statement?
Yeah, they're gin.
Yeah,
Jinn.
How'd you guys get in that big fucking fight?
Oh,
Which one?
that one. So
Oh.
I woke
Yeah.
up and
Wait, which?
I went looking
Okay.
for you, Baza, at the Dryad's palace.
And I wasn't there.
Or the
right.
manor. And you, I could not find you anywhere. Eventually, Reddy called me back, and that's when I ran in when we were throwing down in the square. I guess the cult of the sleeper popped up.
Celsius, don't say throwing down. It sounds weird.
We're gonna mollywop some people. That's
Okay, that's crazy. I can't believe you just were attacking
dated.
people. That's what. Wild.
There was a
Um,
farmer and, well,
So we fight,
A
and
farmer.
then we're all caught up. I mean, we're all
Well,
caught
I
up.
thought Brex was under brainwash from them because Galliard and Ray said that they were.
Brex
part
right
of the
now
sleeper
is
cult.
full on asleep.
And then I kind of remembered that it's not as simple to brainwash Brex. He's got too sharp of a mind, so we got into the
are we
fight.
talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
say it's not
same-
that simple to. Okay.
Yeah, funny, Sam.
Okay. So what now?
Well, you guys, after Velseis died, I figured I'd keep track of the orb.
Oh, yeah! As you pull this satin cloth, and there, on this like iron pedestal, is the purple orb on the center of the table.
What the fuck is this doing?
I'm gonna push.
I put a hand
gonna
on
push
him
it.
to like push him back.
Bam! Just don't touch it, you know?
Yeah, don't
Fucking-
touch it. But it's good that we have
Don't.
it and no one else does. They won't be able to find it.
I
I'm
like
glad
touching
you-
things.
Is
Don't
it
touch
okay?
that.
I was gonna ask, is it giving off the same energy that it was?
There's like the occasional strand of like purple that'll move out of it like a wave and then come back into it. But it's
I'm
sitting
gonna
on
chug my
retaining its
drink and I'm
shape.
gonna throw the glass at it.
Cool, you throw a glass at it and the glass shatters on it and then falls into
What
pieces
the
on the table.
fuck are you
Hey,
doing?
come on, Archibald!
I'm sorry. I really thought it was an absorbent.
I
really thought it
tested
was-
it.
So-
Fork and cast light on my fork.
Mhm.
Does it fuck with my magic?
Yeah. Make a D100 roll.
Oh shit, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm out of key points. I can't do my magic, so.
77.
Oh, 77.
Would do magic.
Okay, how does
Bad
this
number.
work?
That's a bad number. It's a bad fucking.
You find yourself. Where were you holding the fork? Kind of like up and out a little?
Yeah, in front of me. Yeah.
Yeah, so you find yourself seated on the table and the fork falls onto the chair as you swap places with it real quick.
Is he touching the orb now?
No.
Okay.
Don't cast magic around this. It's still like it was down there. And I'll like
Tulip,
slowly
don't cast
back
any
off the table.
You hear like a.
Yeah.
Oh!
So.
Oh shit, I'm
let's-
losing rooms. Can we cover that?
Yeah,
Great.
yeah, Ruddy, is there a safe place to put this? Because this is what killed
Not-
Velseis.
In here.
Where
Oh,
then?
actually, no, I might have a spatial containment container.
I'll just carry it.
No.
Can we
I
just-
had it.
I'd rather.
It was
I'd
touching my
rather
butt the
not.
whole
I can
day.
put
It
it
was
in the room
fine.
with the Syrophax.
What's the fucking
Would it fit in the
Syrophax?
Syrophax?
No.
Oh.
I really think we should just start throwing it at people. It might take care of.
I
cultists.
don't.
Just
Blew
like
up a building.
it took care of me. I mean, it might take care of them.
Blew up a building?
It blew
Baza,
up a
come on, you gotta
building.
tell me things before we bring them at the table.
I figured you could, bzz, and look at it. Takes me 10 minutes. Figured you could do it faster.
Don't touch
don't
it.
touch
Irresponsible
Don't
of
touch
you.
it.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, and
Sick.
to do that
Sorry.
spell, you have to touch
Sorry
it,
for
Baza.
trusting, bitch.
No, you're right.
It's fine.
Sorry.
I'm sorry
getting
for
a little
bringing
aggressive at the
an
dinner
object of
table tonight.
destruction into your house,
Alcohol.
bitch.
When do we have to do this judicator thing? With the
I'm all drunk.
Was it the
2 or 3
13th or the
days, right?
12th?
It's like the 14th, I think.
It's the 14th.
Oh, I've got a
14th.
meeting
we got
tonight.
days.
Does anybody want to come?
Yeah, we got 5.
What?
To the meeting of the criminal meeting.
What
That's your
criminal
school for
meeting?
you have
What
to come.
meeting?
Yeah, what meeting?
It was
Yeah.
Lolth's research. Oh, so I stayed behind to make sure that no cultists were left behind and took the orb and shit, right? I scared the Duergar and we talked. They had sold the big fuck off clockwork thing to the cult for money that I grabbed the gold. Yeah. I mean,
it's down there.
oh.
In the dream.
Metal's still down there too.
Yeah, so we got to go. We're gonna go back tonight. We're gonna meet up. The Duergar were needed coin because the Kryn dynasty is no longer supporting them in like some sort of arms deal that they had going on. Because Lolth is about to have some sort of big fuck off. What is it? There was a remergence, a surge.
We got more cult shit to deal with.
She comes up and like apparently will fuck up the Underdark and they needed to fight. And I figured, bitches Kufa, since, the queen is down in the Underdark now, yes?
Yeah, they're looking for a home down there.
Yeah.
So if this, am I remembering it correctly? I wrote down Lolth's Resurgence.
Huh? Yeah.
Lolth's Resurgence, yeah.
Both.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that if that happens soon, the queen's gonna have a problem. Maybe make some allies.
While we were fighting the sleeper the first time, we found a mirror that allowed us to see a drow individual, and the drow serve Lolth. And Lolth and the sleeper cult are now connected, or that drow and the sleeper cult were connected.
The Duergar fighting at least need to resist Lolth's shit, and they seem to have a relatively stable business transaction. But tonight, they're gonna bring an elder, update us, and I figured maybe we do a little bit of a tete-a-tete, connect Petrus and Kufa, and let them be buds, Everybody's good to be buds.
I don't know if they're in a position to negotiate war peace talks.
Well,
Can't you talk with the queen?
We could be a conduit.
Right. Look, we'll get him some coffee and talk to he'll be a conduit. Conduit.
So if
Oh my
Sleeper
God.
does the whole die to wake up thing, does Loth do wake up to go to sleep thing? Is she opposite? What is Loth?
Sounds like a bad song.
Yeah, I'm
Make that
gonna.
into a song.
I don't know.
I'll
much
skip
about
out
it.
on the meeting. I think I'm gonna sleep in and probably tend to my wounds.
I would
But
love.
y'all can update me.
Do you
I
want
would love
If I can get a little healing.
Archibald to bring you a bed warmer?
That would be nice.
Okay, Archibald, bring him too, because he's big.
Well, what about you, Velseis? You're not in a position right now.
I would love to come. I've never met a Duergar. What are they?
Yeah, we blew him up. You sunk the boat with me.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never met one,
Yeah,
but
they're both-
I'm too tired. I can't go. Very soon.
Oh, you'll be fine. We could use you.
Oh, Velsis, you should sleep. You look like shit, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay.
You also have 1 hit point. That's crazy.
I was gonna say if I can get a little healing, I can go to the meeting as well. I'm just a little
Yeah, I've got sub 10 HP. Let's do this.
We
get a
need
little-
to. When we have time.
I'm also-
a prayer of healing.
Cool.
While we're sitting at the dinner table.
Yeah.
Drinking.
Blessedly, it works. Your connection is
6
there.
hit points, no key strikes.
Can we short rest thematically?
Yes.
Does it?
Cool.
This dinner
Okay.
would count as a short rest.
Oh, thank God.
Does short resting do anything for exhaustion? Probably not.
Nope.
I'm using
Okay.
all
Nope,
6.
that's long rest.
Plus your spell casting modifier.
This is the first time I've had exhaustion.
Yeah.
I used all 6 of my hit die and I got 50 hit points back.
Pieces.
Well, we got 15 from prayer of healing too.
That's all I
15?
needed.
I'm max health and I've got all my key strikes. I'm good to go.
I'm gonna use a little arcane recovery Aswell.
Aswell.
That's really well.
Hey,
Alright.
Oh, you
asked
asked
well,
well,
you know.
Into this dinner, I'm feeling like real stretched, and I'm real.
While we're talking about going tonight, and I brought up the thing about Velseis not being too well, I'm gonna ask him as well. So, what happened after you passed? Because it was crazy out here. I don't know if you experienced something crazy.
Building
We
block.
talked a little bit about it.
It was very. There was a bright light. Well, I guess maybe I should. When I was sucked into the orb, I was somewhere else. I was no longer in like the fortress, the tower. The woman we were chasing, I didn't even get her name.
Wax Watcher Tiff.
Watcher. She was 400 yards away. She was running towards it looked like an ancient structure of some sort.
So she's still
orb?
alive. She didn't die to the orb?
She's alive. Well, and she can run.
Can she come out of this orb at any time? We need to keep this under guard then.
I don't know. All I know is when I it looked safer and I didn't have a choice. I tried to identify the orb.
I could
that's
put
when
it in
you
a
ended up-
suppression field.
That might be best.
It might be a good idea.
Yeah, one of my rooms I just kind of stole from this old fortress in the north, and it had a suppression system inside. I don't like going in there because it tingles my butt, but I could put this in there.
I thought you'd be pretty used to that.
No, not good tingles. They're like sharp.
Like hemorrhoids.
Yeah, like you shit.
Tickle hemorrhoids?
Like you shit too hard for too long.
Magical
work on
hemorrhoids
it.
is wild.
I'm gonna work on a spell.
Is that like a genie thing? Let's see what
That's a
genie
gin thing, but also a
gin?
bit not enough fiber thing. Yeah.
And stony skin doesn't help.
So do we want me to do that? I could do that.
Yeah, we should definitely
Probably
put this
a good.
away.
Okay.
It's probably a good move.
Okay, I'm very drunk. Archibald,
Don't touch it.
pick up.
I can touch it.
I don't know if Archibald should.
No, Archibald can pick up the thing. It's on a thing. Archibald, pick up the thing, and then
Yeah.
we'll take it to the suppression chamber.
Simon, it's a magical shortcut. You can't touch something, you can just touch the thing that can touch it, and then you're good.
So I do have questions about that. How are there things that can touch it but other things can't touch? We threw a glass of water at it and it exploded.
It was actually empty.
It's a different orb right now than it was when things were getting sucked in. It was black and now it's purple. But
Sure is-
regardless of that, what happened after you touched the orb and you came back and you were dead?
So,
Vivified him, right?
Well, we saw some crazy stuff and we heard celestial talk.
What did it look like?
What did what look like? We didn't see.
It was
the-
like bright
You
lights.
saw the
that
crazy
were
stuff.
coming out of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No,
The
that was coming
priestess
out
was
of the
floating in the
priestess.
air.
Oh yeah,
And-
sorry. From the priestess into Velseis.
Yeah,
What
and
the
we heard.
fuck?
It's super dark.
I don't know.
Tulip, it's time for bed. Grandma takes Tulip and goes, "Well, go to sleep." And Velseis, if you're holding some demon in you, I'll cut you in half. Come on.
She will. She will.
Hey,
Real quick,
She takes
in that
Tulip.
room when it was darkness, but there was just like the bright light.
Yeah.
Was there anything that I would have seen that other people wouldn't have seen going on because of the darkness?
No,
Or no? Okay, just double checking.
that's a good question, but no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So,
Yeah.
all right. Now that the other ears have left, the Kufa and our
Kufa's
One's-
unconscious.
one's
Beatrice is still there. Brex is unconscious.
Oh shit.
Beatrice, can you go grab
The spear.
this out of the crawler, please? Good.
Archibald, help him.
He
Good
gets
man.
up and like stumbles out of the chair and then does
Archibald.
slowly make his way out of the room to out the front door. You do see at the front door, peeking behind the bed, is the bard's door. Is kind of
I forgot
looking
his
out
photo,
and
I
going.
think.
And it's just a Luxodon woman right now that's peeking over the bed and going, "Hi, do you not want me to listen?" I can.
Yes.
You're right. She hides on the other side of the bed.
I bet dollars to donuts she can still gold to donuts she can still hear you.
Should we head
Where's
to
she-
the room?
What's $1? Don't worry about it. Let's.
Doll has.
Doll hairs. Oh, those terrible,
Expression.
terrible beasts.
Ethereum.
When we spoke under Ray's zone of truth, our circle of trust, I trusted as far as I could trust. As of now, I just don't know what's going on. When I died, I met Astorial. Saying his name. Does anything happen?
Not inside the house.
Tasuaga, or whatever the
You fucking
the
Sathagoid.
tour one.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, who is this a stir?
Betrus opens the door and it's pouring rain outside. Oh. And closes it.
He is one of the sons of the original god of death. His-
Oh, question. He
Right.
did say son, right? Like
I
he's
thought-
my father.
That's
Yeah.
what I. That's what I.
Okay.
That's.
He said
That's-
my father.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
So-
Plaza.
No, well, after. Sorry.
So. Now this is where I'm confused. The matron of Raven said that Astorial had betrayed my city and my people, causing it to fall. But it turns out Astorial is. He's what caused me to come back. And he's saying it was not him, but rather the matron that killed
Have you
Lazarus.
seen him before? Does he look familiar to you?
Ooh,
You saw no face.
I only saw his figure.
Hmm.
What do you mean his figure?
I don't even know how to just.
Like a shadow?
Have you
or...
have you ever like looked into a dark room that you can't see the other side of? It's so pitch black.
But you saw his outline.
It's a bit like that.
What did you see?
I'm gonna just go ahead and move to describe him.
Yeah. You saw a 10-winged hooded angel, the face, endless darkness, the wings, robes of starlight, different colored eyes on the edge of each of the long wings.
His wings look different from my previous visions, right? Because they looked. You said they were withered, right?
Yeah,
that was
they
the
looked
verbiage.
they looked hurt, damaged, burnt, pierced, cut, bled, chained, beaten. Anything terrible you could do,
Was done.
they looked that way.
He looks tortured. Unlike how I've seen him in my dreams, my visions.
Is that not this? I'll produce the picture from Lazarus of the 10-winged creature. Is that the same?
That's. Do I recognize him?
It's the same.
Yes.
So my face falls, turns white. I'm holding my holy symbol, and I kind of like back away.
Can I
a
hide my
little.
reaction?
Wait.
Give me a deception. Yeah.
Okay, lit.
Do I need to roll?
I said
Uh,
not
we'll-
2020.
We'll do passive insight, which you cannot beat. So yeah, you're able to hide your reaction.
cannot beat.
What is your reaction for me,
My-
the audience?
Well, my reaction would be like legitimately like fuck, I knew it, right? Like what me and Ray were talking about is slowly coming to life, that he is connected to the presumed leader or the person in charge of the chains, allegedly.
Cool.
Yeah.
So-
I didn't hide my reaction. I look like I'm staring at a ghost when I'm looking at you,
clutched your
Velseis.
pearls. I saw you do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh,
I
The
am also
vapors.
not hiding my reaction.
Just catching up.
Which what is it, Serum?
Yeah,
Just-
what's
just-
your one's reaction? That's it. Yeah, perfect. I would say
Okay.
Ruddy Pete's right there with you. He's like,
Yeah, just I'm taking it in because I don't have the context for this.
I don't
Um,
know who's telling the truth here. Astorial is chained. We're breaking his chains.
oh,
He He says the matron is chaining him, but the matron says something else.
Oh, we're breaking
So-
his chains.
I'm gonna produce the spear and lay it down next to our orb, slapping it, and then reaching
Is
towards
it
the end. I'm gonna show
completely
the.
redone? Like, is
Oh,
Wait,
it
I
good
thought
question. I don't actually know.
No, not
We
here.
still
moved-
broken in front of us?
Bro.
Yeah, you pull the spear out and it still has some of the like delves through the metal and like wear and tear on it.
But has the green chain?
It still has a piece of the green chain hanging off of it. Yep.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna gesture lazily towards the green chain and say, "This changed when we killed the dryad." Right? I'm gonna point towards the broken green chain on the end of it.
So that's
So-
metal blood and sorry, Siramon.
No, I'm just trying to make sense of it, I guess.
Yeah.
So you have
You and me both.
the son of the devil tells you that we're
The
freeing him.
No, God of Death.
Oh, sorry, the son of death says that we're freeing him by trying to save the world. Is that
I give like a side-eye
We-
glance over to Galliard.
We're having.
because then the Raven Queen is saying, what? What is the Raven Queen saying?
They're both. How do I say that? It would be. I want to say pushing an agenda, but I don't know if Velseis would know the word agenda.
He was a captain of the Lathyrus Guard.
It's
Hopefully
true.
he knows
Well,
the
no,
word.
no,
Not
no,
this
no,
guy.
he would've.
Absolutely not this guy.
Yeah. He's push. We have two deities, both pushing their version of history. I don't know what's true and what's not. I'm not
Wait.
sure with what you've been dreaming and.
Who do you believe?
Ooh.
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Honestly, Galliard, that my wife was in prison with him. All of Lathyrus was kept. Their souls. I saw.
And why
that.
would she lie to you?
Don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, I'll say, does the Raven Queen lie?
Ooh.
All gods can lie.
Gods
Any
can.
god can.
I mean, I can't, but I guess my question
Why
is:
would
there
She's
a history of the Raven
Ooh.
Queen
well,
lying?
she
Precedent.
rose to power by killing the previous god.
Your
Yeah.
Good or
patron's
bad?
papa, right?
Oh,
Oh, right, that would be your patron. If he brought you
Wait.
back to life.
Is your patron the bad guy? Is that
yeah, you're.
is that his thing? The chain? Are you the bad guy?
Oh no, Velseis isn't the bad guy.
Would he
that.
know?
Oh,
I don't.
Velseis is getting really Billie Eilish up in here. Just really bad.
I'm the bad guy. Copyright.
And that's it for the show.
It wasn't
everybody.
good
Thank you
enough
so
to
much
be
for watching.
copyright.
It was great, guys. It was great.
Okay.
Yo, Billy, if you're watching this, good work.
Yikes.
Try to guess.
That's wild.
Continue.
We have
I
a spot.
apologize. I'm so
Stop it.
sorry. Continue.
Okay, so you get your powers from a bad guy that we've started the process of freeing
Killing.
but the dryad,
Okay.
It's
and we don't know if. Well, that's all I got actually.
that's pretty close. I mean, like,
Have you heard that name before? And then I motioned at the door.
At the Bard store.
At the
Ooh.
bar door.
Jesus.
If this
Ooh.
fucker was
Good,
listening.
good.
Oh.
Smart, good.
The Bard comes out from the Bard's bed.
Yeah,
Flips.
I'm gonna be like, I know you're
Completely.
listening.
I'm sorry. It's just how this works. Just a halfling woman in silk that's completely see-through in all the right places and some of the wrong ones. I'm sorry. It's just how this works. I do listen. I did not recall that name until An hour ago?
That's when
What
all the
do
shit
you-
went down.
Yeah, I mean that's around the time. And
I
what
will
exactly
s-
do
I
you
will
recall
say-
about the name?
I will say, Velseis, he said, saying my name is a beginning. And then said it. And that was about an hour ago.
Yeah, let's piss.
And so what do you recall about the name?
I remember this. I can't remember what he looked like. He was. God, he was ravishing. He would visit with magic and with the Dryad, and they would have conversations and sometimes other things, and then would be on his way.
What were the nature of these conversations?
I don't know. They always made me go to sleep.
Fortunately,
That's an option.
It hurts a great deal.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we won't do that to you. Don't worry.
I like how everybody, you guys were so determined to put this fool to sleep, but then you guys were like, oh shit, we feel bad.
I wasn't. I'm
The
chilling.
empathy turn.
So they put you to sleep forcefully, which we probably will never do here.
Thank you.
You know, you are free from the Dryad, so I hope that gesture is
Am I?
received.
Who owns this place? Pete,
Oh, that's
Pete
ready.
goes, me. Am I free to move?
Oh God.
And
Can you move from door to
He-
door?
Once
He
he's
goes-
once he's in the structure.
Pete goes, sure, yeah. And you watch the halfling woman come out of the door
Okay.
and start walking through the space. She's gorgeous.
I'm gonna shake her hand.
Olive skin, silk and satin that's see-through. It's like pinkish and purple. Beautiful brown hair, little pointed ears. It's been so long since I've been the front door to somewhere. Hi, the Bard store. Pleasure to meet
Bard
you.
store.
Oh,
Ceramon.
what a strong grip you have.
Thank you. I've worked on it for a while.
Uh,
Do me a favor. Tulip, don't touch
Tulip
her.
is a child. I'm
Yes,
not
'cause
disgusting. I'm kinky.
I will
There's a
turn you into
difference.
toothpicks that I will carry
Oh,
with me
no
everywhere
need
I
for
go.
threats, darling. Also, when it
I'm
comes
just
to
saying.
hurt, I deal a little. Now,
Okay.
I know you're having a private conversation, so I will find myself to a little room, if you would like. Or
Wait,
I can.
but
Might
before
have
you go,
information.
Hey,
you-
I saw someone's feet.
Do you recognize?
Might have information.
Do you recognize
No.
me by any chance?
Sorry.
Do you?
that's a great
Do
question.
you recognize me? Do I look familiar to you?
Well, let me see you. And she looks.
Oh, no.
She walks around you and looks you up and down. No, don't
We
recognize
asked
you.
this one.
I guess you and the Dryad never got it on.
What about this? I'm gonna gesture. I'm gonna tap to the spear on the table. Have you seen this before?
Yes. Oh, it looks worse for wear. That was his. That's crazy.
Who's?
It was Astrinen's.
Yes, Astrinan. He would.
Asturio.
This story.
Yeah, that was his. That was his spear. That's how they would put me to sleep.
Oh, how does that work? We're not gonna use it.
She leaves and goes through
Wow.
one of the receding doors, and it blinks, and
Wow.
she's gone.
Okay. Well, that's serious.
Very.
No, Sirius is the boat driver.
You guys are
Right.
ridiculous.
Oh, I wonder. Oh well. In Sirius. Oh, Sirius
We
is probably
should check on
disconnected
him.
though.
He was
yeah,
part
like
of the
that's-
previous.
That's what I
He was
was
ferrying
literally
souls
just
over.
thinking.
We should.
Yeah.
We should speak to him as well. As of
Not
now,
tonight.
no, I don't have an answer for anybody here. I told
I have
you
gold.
nothing but honesty.
Ruddy, when we go talk to Sirius, could you come with us and maybe help us? He doesn't remember some stuff.
Oh,
Maybe you could help us
Is it
help
God
him
shit?
remember stuff.
You
Yeah,
would love to
probably.
meet him. He's very interesting. He's very.
Probably. God
I'm
shit?
magic shit, not God shit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I could try. I could
I
try.
just figured you're powerful enough that you might be able to.
Stop it. Stop. You're so silly.
Well, he's not hard to talk to, but he's peculiar and specific about how he talks. So
I could try. Yeah, I'm old.
okay, yeah.
You asshole.
later, though.
Call me old.
I didn't call
I'm
you
just
old.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You
playing.
are.
I'm playing. Is there anything else that you
Dignified.
guys want to talk about at this
I'm
dinner?
trying to think if there is anything else.
Because if not, we will move on.
I'll move to.
Don't think that I forget that you were ambushed, Galliard.
Yeah, it wasn't by your people, and I push off, and then get up, and then I'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, as you start.
If Galliard leaves, I will tell the group. I'm like, I looked at the space that he was ambushed, and if I remember right, Ryan, correct
Yes.
me if I'm wrong. It was only one person that I could tell.
Yeah, I saw. You saw the footprints to two large beasts that were nowhere near where the numerous gashes and slashes in the ground and stonework were.
Allegedly.
And then I saw hoof prints. I don't know if they're Minotaur, but I saw hoof prints.
You
right?
saw footprints. Yep.
Okay, so I will tell them. I'll be like, he was ambushed, but I don't think it's the way he's saying, which is very Galliard. It was some animals were nearby that were bigger than normal animals, and then there was hoof prints that I think were the thing that actually fought with him, and it seemed pretty big.
Are you telling me he got down to a giant goat? Is that
Oh,
why?
it could have been a giant
That's
goat.
why he's not telling us.
Well, I
Probably
don't
not
know of
us.
any
You
goat
remember the
people.
goats.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm gonna point that out when we get there, and Galliard obviously is not going to be forthcoming directly, but we might have to get it out of him.
Speaking of notes, Ray,
Yes.
can I see the that pouch?
The letter pouch?
Yes.
Yeah, I give it to him.
I'm gonna go look for the redacted section in the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been restored?
Very smart.
One thing has returned. The name.
Are there any other redacted sections?
Only the name has returned.
Okay.
Oh, what a pool. What a pool. Genius.
That's good.
Good move.
That's good.
Does it give us any new context, or is it our context is just now that he was involved with them?
The context is just now that the actual name of the individual that was described is given.
Okay.
And you can confirm, this was a
Reference
character
to him.
who, through all reference in this literature, was a mortal man
Right.
named Asturiel.
And so we know that the four chains, also known as blood chain magic,
Blood, magic,
Root.
Root and
Deal.
Blood, magic, root.
Was it Steel?
steel.
steel.
Steel. Yeah,
Steel.
Steel.
Each of them were captains of Lathyrus.
Correct.
And then they were. My understanding is that they were somewhat under the auspices of magic, and then they found or were approached by Asturiel, and they followed him with like a vision, his vision of the future. And the notes were saying that his vision of the future was that they would create something that even the damnable gods would not be able to interfere or rise. Or now that they're, maybe it's because now that they're behind the gate or whatever, and that was part of Root's research into using the seed milk and creating the blight spawn, and then the blight born, and subsequently blight spawn. So everybody seems to be doing. I don't know about the rest of the chains, but it seems like the rest of everyone's individual efforts are to keep them alive for a conjoined and concerted effort from the Journals of Root, and then to accomplish some sort of task that would be in revolt against the divine. And now that we know that Asturiel is the divine, but maybe not the divine in question.
That's the
The
vibe you get. And
divine
that, and
adjacent.
that is the vibe you get, but
I-
the majority of the the planning and the things like that are after the divergence. The vibe you get from what little of the mention is of the time of Calamity is that they worked with Asturiel, they were in Lathros, and they were trying to fulfill a plan. And then it isn't until after Divergence, which is how the Calamity ended, that you start seeing, we need to stay alive. I am working on these experiments. They are working on theirs. We have gone our separate ways, and some of us have lost contact.
You're
And
very
the-
good at connecting pieces
general
for someone who's
grand
been
scope.
drinking.
I think
Just
it's
how do you think you think good? You know,
I don't.
you gotta loosen it up.
I'll give
Also-
him a bottle.
I also might know where
And who?
Storiel, when Tulip and I were transferred, the vibe was that this was not an arcane but a divine construction.
The door.
The door.
Yeah.
Hey, so we got to go back up the coast for the arcane battery, maybe some poison for an assassin. We also have some fun to finish. I think Tulip will really nicely round it out. It's only been the night. But then I also might know a little sub base under the ocean that Astoriel has got going on.
We could at least get some direction if we went there, maybe.
Yeah.
There's other things I can speak towards, but it should be in the morning. I'm tired.
Well, we have our meeting to get
That's
to.
good.
Well, I
Hey,
would say as we break up from this dinner, we can go to our break.
Okay, lit. Before we're gonna break, I will tell you a few things that I want to do, if that's fine. One, I wanted to write a note to Siramon, and when Archibald dropped off the blankets, I would give it to him. The note just says, "Meet me by the water at sunrise," and I would like to sneak out of the house 2 hours before sunrise.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We
Cool.
can get to that after the break.
To get
Lit.
your ass
We'll be
ambushed
back.
again.
I come up with convoluted names for things. Cool. The dinner has ended. And you find everybody going to their different places. Was anybody going to do anything tonight other than those of you that are going to this meeting?
No, I'm going to the meeting. I got Galliard's note, so I'll keep a headset, like a mindset of waking
I
up
would say
early.
Galliard. When the bed warmers come in, which is these two metal pans that have heated coals in them that are slid under the mattress or like under some of the warmers, so it like warms the whole bed. You can give those letters to Archibald.
Lit.
So who's going to the meeting? Baza, Ray, and Saruman. Okay.
Also, Petrus and/or Kufa.
Okay,
A big part of this would be whether or not they
Kufa's
would.
out. Betrus. Cool.
I will have moved Brex to my room
Yeah.
and put him on the bed.
You put Brex to sleep. You tuck him in. He's clasping onto Meredith, his stone sword, and kind of going, "Yeah, I love you, darling. Yeah, whatever you're talking about. Hey, don't do
Kiss on the
that.
forehead.
Oh, that was wet." And he's sleeping away. As those of you that are going to the meeting leave in the morning, leave at night, the door is just a door, as the bard's door is not in the door at the moment. And instead of the moving depiction of a bed, it is just a painted bed that sits there on the door as you open it, and you can head out.
We'll have to check and see if that's gonna keep us locked out or not later.
We have the password.
Well, if they're not there, is the door function still in the same locked sense?
I'm gonna
guess
try
my
to
question.
open the door.
Yeah, it opens.
Does it? I think we're good, and I close it again and walk.
You're good. You walk through the streets. It's nighttime. The majority of people that have homes to return to have gone to them. As you make your way to the Marquis Manor, you do find that the front doors are closed. That there is a guard posted out front, 2 Zalezo, and 1 Bastion. And the Bastion raises a hand and says, "Stop. State your business in the name of the deities divine."
Spoken with the wife of the Marquis about the events down below. Please, Sigrid, let her know that we are.
The Bastion gestures, and the Zalezo looks at him like, "Yeah, I know how to do my job," and goes in, and comes out with Sigrid. Sigrid's in these night robes, and looks at you. Her hair's all pulled up and pulled back. This tall, Scandinavian-looking woman. She looks kind of down at you a little, and she goes, "You needed to go down below this? All right, come on." And she opens the door for you and will lead you in. She takes a little candle, lights it, and she's going to walk you down to the cellar to the door. And she says, "I will wait here. If I hear bad things from down below, then I'll get my battle axe and come save you."
I would love to see that. Also, and I'll knock on the other barrel of meat that was open and perhaps mess with. I would keep an eye out for that one. I have yet to test it, but before I do, it might have been how they put you to sleep.
Oh. Could prove useful.
I'll test it and I'll let you know.
Okay. It
How's
will
the
be
Marquis
here.
doing?
She is resting. They have cast healing magic on her, but there is soreness and pain after. It takes some time.
If there's anything that we can do to help, let us know.
Oh, we will call for you. Please.
All right.
She opens up the cellar door, lifting it up off the ground. Good luck. And you notice she's kind of eyeing Beatrice up and down. Good luck.
He's with us.
It's our buddy.
Good luck. Yes. As she opens the door for all of you to head down.
I'll cast light on Ceramon's staff and do a produce flame in my hand.
Cool. It's amply lit. You walk through all of the traps that Ceramon set off on the way down the first time. And you do eventually make your way down to this cave space down at the bottom. You see the majority of the laboratory is gone. The stone bridge has crumbled a bit more as one of the support structures was caught in the, we'll call it pulse of the orb as it changed from an orb of annihilation back to being a Dreamweaver orb. And you do hear the lapping of water in the distance, and you hear the that you heard, the staccato, like water flowing and then coming and flowing and coming. You do not see a ship at the little dock down there.
It's sunk, right?
Yeah, it's sunk, but you also don't see one waiting or Duergar waiting.
Oh, come back.
I didn't really have much time to prepare, but Petrus, you can still speak to your queen, yes?
Yes. Distant, but can hear.
Can she hear through you, and can you speak for her?
I could try.
These things that I have said to this Duergar are to set you up for safety, perhaps. But these are only an opportunity for your people, and I thought only of you. I really have no other plans other than to perhaps gain insight into their other cultish dealings. But if this resurgence of Loth and her things down below would affect your people, I will defer to your choices in this.
Loth. Spider Queen.
Yes.
Ah, Mother remembers.
Sure she does.
Shall we? He points down at the dock as you see on the edge of your vision where the sound of the like staccato water is, you see a boat rise up sideways and then drift down into the water before it starts turning. Give me a perception check.
Do I see the bundles of metal that I had around?
Yeah,
too?
they're scattered across the bridge. Some of them have fallen into the water with the collapse, but there's enough that you could gather them.
And I'm going to be diving, so I'll help you out.
While we're waiting, I would have been doing
Yeah,
that.
you can gather them into like easy piles, and then if you want to leave them by the entrance, yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you.
Who's rolling perception?
You are, Baza.
18, 20.
Now, because this boat has these lamps on it that you see, you can see the structure that the boat came up on. It is a pulley water scoop system where a large water scoop, the boat will slide into it below and then be lifted up through the force of the water on a counterweight up to this higher lake where it then drops into the lake. And then the Duergar start paddling it over to the little dock. So you gauge it could be a good way to go down if needed as well.
Are we just trying to go to the boat? Pasta, is that what we're trying to do?
Don't need to defer to me on this. I just told them that we would go talk to them. You guys have any idea? I kind of like big dogged them and was like, listen, you can't deal with the cult anymore. Leave half your gold. Also, there's 2,000 gold in the water. Then I let them leave.
Actually, with that perception check,
so
you do
much-
see there's a tidy pile of gold waiting where the previous boat sank. On the
Oh,
shore.
they took their half and then left us our half.
Yes.
So the vibes were, I said, no more cold business. Hey, we'd like to help you out if you're only dealing with the cult because you needed money, right? So maybe the Rachnan could help them out. Everybody can help each other out. Duergar are kind of shifty based off of my reading, but I don't want to be racist. Maybe these guys are cool. I don't know.
Do I know anything
that's
about
valid.
Duergar?
Yeah, give me
Being from the other dark-
a history check with advantage.
You know, just step in.
Do you want me to, like, I can just jump down and be big. Like,
I don't think we intimidate him.
18.
No,
We're not
you're
intimidating.
just intimidating enough.
well, I don't try to be, but
You just
It's just the size.
that's
With an 18, you gauge the Duergar, just like many people who became subjected to the effect of extended Underdark stay and the chaos of the betrayer gods that may have lived beneath. The majority may have had a negative change to mentality and society in order to survive this place. But that does not mean that all Duergar are unable to do deals. In fact, there are quite a few that do deals with, like, I can't remember the name. The Great Dwarven Stronghold in Taldore. They sometimes
Craghammer.
do. Yeah, Craghammer. They sometimes do deals deep in the Underdark with some more open to trade Duergar clans, but then they also wage eternal bloody war with the others. So it's little column A, little
Mixed
column
bag.
B. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just tell them that my experience with the Duergar is that it's all about survival, and it sounds like they need to survive this resurgence of Loth, who, by the way, is a betrayer god for those who do not know.
yeah.
Oh,
Big
okay, that's
8
good.
legs, not cool.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Not that all
Okay,
spiders are
not
bad,
intimidating.
but
You see the Duergar
No,
captain kind of wave. Oh, hey, meet us at the dock. And he points over at the dock as they
Okay.
move over towards it. I would say,
And I'll jump off the bridge just straight.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll go into the water.
okay,
Go
yeah.
across.
You guys just jump into the water and start swimming.
I'll take my rope that I had set up previously and just take that down.
Cool, yeah. You all do eventually make your way to this little dock port. It's about a barrel and 2 wooden chests that contain 2,250 gold pieces. As this dock pulls up, and you see Crixus, whom you spoke to, Baza. He wears the heavy plate that you saw earlier, deep brown leathers and cloth underneath. His bald head is made up for with this rich white beard, which goes past his shoulders down his chest. He has deep purple eyes. And then next to him, you see Tiggle Biddies, and that's her whole descriptor. And then next to her, as she's holding his arm, you see an older Duergar dwarf with a long white beard that flows down past his ankles, that's tied into his belt twice to keep it from tripping him.
That's so cool.
He's hunched over with a cane and deep green cloths, a simple chest piece that covers them, and it seems to have fit him in the past, but now you notice it kind of hangs loosely from his chest as he has grown frailer with age. As Crixus goes, Baza,
Crixus.
Baza, I brought the elder as we agreed to, and you've brought a bug.
Not just a bug. He is a noble, one of the many noble people, and one of your eventual neighbors.
Oh, that's what that was. Right, we've seen your movements. Large swaths of Loth's people just disappearing. I'm assuming that's you? Betrus. It sounds like us. Right. I'm Crixus. And he extends a hand, and Betrus awkwardly shakes it. And this is my father, Malphistus. And the old Duergar man looks up and takes a iron horn to his ear, and he goes, "What did you see? What did you see?" "I said your name, Dad. Malphistus." "Hey, I'm Malphistus. This is my son, Crixus, and this is Bertie." And he points at Tiggle Bitties.
Hi, I'm Ciramon. That's Baza.
Speak up.
I'm Ciramon. That's Baza.
Samuel,
Yeah, and then that's Ray.
Bipson, Ra.
Wait, actually,
Did you blast
no,
him?
I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do the whisper because then they could hear it. But no, never mind. That feels like unnecessary.
I represent the town of Emberfeld in the, what do you call it? Underdark!
Oh.
I am Malphistis Iron Spike, head of clan Iron Spike.
He's holding the horn.
Yeah. Do you
bow.
like it in the Underdark?
Hey,
Do you like it in the Underdark?
eh,
Oh, okay. That's all I got.
We had gathered to discuss difficulties with the Kryn.
What?
We had gathered to discuss.
Hold on. I think I'll play interpreter here. And when someone talks, I'm going to cast message, which is a cantrip.
Mhm.
And I'm going to send it into his
Recite it
head.
directly into his
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that
perfect.
we don't have to
He
do
go-
this.
He goes, huh? Oh. Oh,
So we don't have to do this as a group.
I understand.
All right, go ahead. And then
We gathered to discuss your difficulties
the horn
with
away.
the Kryn and perhaps the formation of new partnerships. Do you have any information about the scale or the time frame of this resurgence of Loth that your son spoke of?
It's every 10 or 7 years, or somewhere in between. Not Loth herself. She's locked away, old bitch. It's her servants. They fuck down there in the deep, and then when there's enough of them, they come up, and we've got to kill them or die ourselves. Clan Iron Spike has stood alongside Clan Molten Shield and Clan Ember Rot for 400 years, fighting this old bitch and her army. The Kryn dynasty helped, would send a whole legion under. Every resurgence, they haven't for the past 2 left us to fight alone. One spot in the dynasty, the Lothians used to go up, used to take and fight and die there, made the resurgence less bad. Haven't been there in years now. Fort Hawkscrest, something like that, out in the mountains. Not Dynasty ran, but Dynasty allied. Fell quiet past few years. Some 10 years ago. We're alone now. Just the 3 Duergar clans. Can't keep fighting like this. There's only a few hundred warriors each clan now, and they come in numbers. Thousands.
Iron Spike, Molten Shield, and what is the third clan?
Ember Rot. AMBERROT.
There was another clan. Can't remember the name. Something with a tree. Crooked Hill. Crooked Howl. Crook Hollow. Clan Crook Hollow made these sickening little blades, would poison people. They're gone. Haven't heard from them in years. Last time I saw Crook Hollow Duergar, he tried to stab me. And he did.
And he lifts his arm, and there's like a scar in his arm.
And it hurt real bad.
Sounds like it did, yeah.
Are you a big fella there?
And he points at you, and then he goes, "But you're a big fella too, yeah?" And he points over at Betrus.
You have friends?
Betrus goes,
I cannot, but one of you must speak to her.
Oh. speak to now?
Oh yeah.
Is this through the paint again?
Is it an animal?
He holds out a hand to whoever wants to act in this way.
Who wants to be the person who speaks?
I love to speak, but I've learned I'm not the best speaker.
He holds out a hand to the old Duergar, and the Duergar takes it.
I can.
All right, I slap a hand.
Cool. The way this will work is you all will disappear telepathically to a place of mentality where all you are is hearing voices. You will hear the voice of the queen. You hear the old man's voice, and also your voice. And the queen explains, Ceramon,
Yes.
you will act as a third party for this conversation to make sure that both sides are represented fairly.
I think I can do that.
I am the queen of the Arachnil. And the old man goes, I'm Malphistis, Iron Spike. Honored to meet you. Ceramon will be our third. I'm fine with that. Seems nice. Smells weird, no.
Oh, I took a bath today, so that's sad.
Oh, we just normally smell like soot. You smell odd.
Oh.
I'm used to that.
Oh.
So it's,
You're not there.
Oh,
But
it's
I
all.
appreciate it.
It's all the astral.
It's all.
This is all
it's
magic,
that's all.
yeah.
It's
We're
they're
just
all.
looking at Tiggle Bitties just.
Oh, we're just watching them.
Hey, so what you up to?
Hey.
That's a terrible voice.
Sheesh. Okay.
What are you doing, topsider?
Oh no! I didn't think that we would actually start this.
You did.
I'm nudging Ray.
Go ahead. I'll be back in a few minutes.
What? Why me? What do you want me to say?
I'm
doing
Birdie.
well. Oh, nice to meet you, Birdie.
Do you have fun up there?
No, it's not a really
Oh.
enjoyable life.
Oh.
Yeah. She turns and leaves. So anyway, in the the mind conversation,
God damn.
the queen says, "We are moving in force deeper into the Underdark through the mushroom forests located in the region known as the Othe. Do you know it?" And Malphistis goes, "Hey, yeah, the mushroom forest makes a great mushroom steak. You cut those trees down and you're gonna cut up the top. This is good to know. We will use this to feed our young. We need a place to establish, to build for us a hive. And you need an army? Is that correct?" "Aye, we need forces. Could we come to a deal here in the mantle gaze of this young large man? We will help your people find a hive. We will help you learn the forge and weapons. And maybe boats. We do boats. The undersea is a vast place, and you need hardy ships to sail through its storms. And it's quite dark, and there's also big beasties, and they've eaten many of my children." You hear the queen go, "They have eaten many of mine as well. I share in your sorrow." "I think I like you, Queenie. So, with that, you provide for us 1,000 warriors. We'll arm them, and we'll fight Loth resurgence together, and we'll protect the 3 clans. Maybe friends then." "I think this will work well. Ceramon, does this sound a fair deal as the third party to this negotiation?"
Well, from what I hear, you get the home that you want. You get the protection and help of that you need, and as long as that coincides with being good people and protecting each other and your friends. I think so, yeah. As long as you're not gonna do bad things with this deal. Yeah?
I don't plan on doing anything but surviving. What about you?
We only mean to be a part of the world again.
Sounds fair. I can agree to it. How do we shake?
You hear the queen go, I will send emissaries to your home if you will willingly share where it is.
And Malphistus goes, you could take a look.
And you feel a mental connection bridge through your mind, Siramon, for a moment. And then the queen goes, my scouts are on their way. Expect them by the morning. This deal is made.
Do I see the location in the bridge?
Give me a perception check.
Good question.
Bro, I was hoping you'd ask that.
Ooh,
Yeah. I'm like,
17.
shut up, Justin. I can't see a
17?
damn thing.
17. I would say you have the vibe. If you were to
Okay.
be in the Underdark, you might know where to go.
Okay.
And this is for
I'll,
Ember. What's this fucking town called?
Fell.
yeah, let me write this.
Emberfeld. Yep, I changed its name. There we go. Emberfeld.
The vibe of Ember.
The vibe of Emberfeld.
I'm writing it just like
Malphistus
that.
says,
This won't help with Jodhas and the dynasty, though. The emergence goes two directions. One heads west, another goes east. I can't warn them.
the
Well,
queen goes, our people have had bad dealings with theirs in the past. Their queen does not like me.
if I can interject, I think me and my group could possibly take on that task. If we could also make a deal. Yes?
A third deal? With Malphistus as the
that a-
third. Malphistus, do you
Oh,
accept?
I do, let's do it.
What
Okay,
is the deal
okay.
you offer, Saruman?
We will take this word to the people that need to be warned of what's happening. And in response, we ask for any assistance and guidance in the Underdark if we end up in that area. Yeah.
If you find our people, we will offer you aid. Is that fair? And you
Yes.
will warn the Kryn of a fate that may befall them if they do not act.
Yes, we can do that.
The deal is made. I will share with you now the last information we know of this Fort Hawkscrest. And you get a mental image that is thrown into your mind of a Arachnal scout in the mountains in the Penumbra Range far to the west. This
What
Arachnal
was the fort names?
Hawk's Crest.
Hawk's Crest,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
This single Arachnal scout emerges from a cave in memory of time long ago and sees built into the cliffside at the basin next to a large plateau that flows towards an open cave entrance deep in the distance, a fortress built onto the cliff. And in the large plateau in front of the large cave, there are 3 distinctly different walls that cross the entirety of the plateau to act as a defense facing the cave, not facing the other way. So that things that come up from below must fight their way through. And then the fortress itself is the final stand. You see all 3 of the walls are damaged, broken with age and time. But only the fort remains. And from it, in this memory of a scout who died long ago, probably before you were even born, there are some banners that wave, and the banner bears a wolf's head, crowned in blood. You also see numerous hawks circle around the peak of the mountain that sits at the very top of the fortress, nesting in numerous different nests across the walls of the fortress. It's beautiful. And then an arrow shoots into your head, and you feel pain as the memory fades, as the scout was killed. I am sorry for the last part.
Is that gonna happen?
Maybe.
Okay. Is there like a code word to not have that happen?
I would not know.
Oh no, okay. Okay, that's okay. We'll figure it out. I've taken arrows before. Just not, well, I guess I've taken them to the face. It's fine.
I believe our deal is transacted. An agreement has been made. I thank you, Ceramon.
Well, now I feel like I should make a deal with Mephistus. It feels like he's left out.
No deal is made. If you come down and you visit us, we'll throw a great big party.
And I'll bring some extra meat from the top side.
Meat?
How about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's better than bug, is it?
I guess it depends on who you ask. I haven't had
Well, we've
bug.
got this great, it's called a cave delver. It's like a cow, but it's a bug.
I'll bring some of mine, and we'll try some of yours, and we'll exchange
Great.
meats.
There will also be... it'll be fine. Come down.
Okay. Deal
Deal
made.
made.
The three of you disappear from this mental space as you return, and Beatrice goes,
Oh, the big guy.
"It is exhausting the further she is."
Great.
We made deals.
What kind of deals?
So they're gonna give the Duergar like an army, essentially, like help them defend themselves, and then the Duergar are gonna help them get a home, and so they can feel
Yeah.
safe. So it's gonna be like a
Crixus
copacetic
looks
type
at
thing.
his father and goes, "Did it work out?" And Malphistus goes,
I have great big fucking bloody allies now!
and he starts clapping Beatrice on the back, and Beatrice is like, with his head.
So they've got that deal.
All right, and that goes yours, by the way. For not
We
killing me,
appreciate
boy.
Yeah,
Well, thank you.
I'm glad that didn't come
2,250.
Oh, that's a lot of gold.
as agreed.
It is Duergar meant, so might get looked at a little weirdly, but it'll work.
Well, it's gold. So they got that deal. We have a deal. We're gonna take a message to a mountain a little ways away. I know where it's at, so it's fine. And then we'll get like protection in the Underdark if we end up back in there sometime from.
What's the message?
They're gonna die, or like they're gonna get attacked. We just have to go let them know that that's coming.
Wait,
As
Part
for-
of the
Oh, I thought we all talked over each other.
Well, there's a third deal. You're right. The third deal is we're also gonna go to the Underdark and have dinner with the Duergar. So we need to
We'll have a
gather meat for that
party.
dinner. Yeah, they're gonna give us meat. We have to bring the
As
meat. So
for
that's another
the
deal.
Church of the Sun and Moon, I've
yes.
told the other clans we will not be doing business with them, and the other clans have conferred and have decided to do the same.
that is good.
But
Because
they have a temple down there, and we don't go near it. People have died.
where's that temple located?
It's in the Underdark on the north end of the Undersea.
And
It's an island actually.
the cultists have shown interest there.
Oh, they took it. They killed all the Lothians in there and took the place.
We're doing a lot of that lately. We definitely need to put a stop to this, right?
That's the plan.
I would warn you.
I'm just making sure.
And I'll just yell or however Ray's doing it. The cultists are crafty and quite charming. I don't know if you have any sort of ways to make sure that those around you haven't been taken under their influence, but that is a real possibility and threat. Guard yourself against it.
And I'll tell them about like the awakening mumbo jumbo spiel and the nail holes, like where the masks go.
Oh,
As
identifiers.
sign-
That's
as
clever.
signs. Yeah, as signs to look out for.
I'll describe when me and Ray got possessed too, and like what it felt like right before that too, to be
Oh
like,
yeah, and
"Hey,
if you
it
hear
doesn't-
snoring,
it's this bad."
yeah, if you hear loud snoring across the land, that's not good. That's their god.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we destroyed a building after that, so be careful.
We've been having terrible nightmares since they took it.
Please be careful.
Huh?
Please be very careful.
I'm tired now. I'm gonna go home.
The old man hobbles back. Crixus stays behind and thank you.
course.
Hopefully this will save a lot of lives.
And in the
And a lot of the ones we don't like.
yeah.
That's kind of concerning.
I've heard of Fort Hawkscrest.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, we had a trade caravan that went out past the mini hosts of Yggdrathod. How do they say it? That place with like the minotaurs and the hobgoblins and all that stuff.
Love Minotaur.
They were doing a deal in New Haxon, and they were attacked along the way in the Underdark by these soldiers with steel armor, and on the chest piece was a great weeping eye. Something like that. Far east.
Okay.
Okay, we appreciate that.
What is the weeping of?
That's the symbol that the Minotaur had on the flag.
That's
Yeah.
where I was trying to remember. I was like,
Yeah.
I know, because I have that on
Yeah, because
me.
you described that you
banner.
described that fortress before. I think during one of my visions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
know anything about that. Probably useless.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, right. I have the banner. If he says that, can I pull the banner and go, is it this?
Yes, that's it.
This isn't mine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not
I
mine.
was gonna kill you.
Okay. Guys, this is the thing that was found next to whoever attacked Galliard that I was going to tell you about.
Yeah, they attacked the caravan. The Kryn were able to fight them off, but not before they started skinning a few people.
You said it was Minotaur and what?
Getting a few people.
No, this was past. Do you know where Yggdrathod is? You don't.
I don't know.
It's like a town run by monstrous folk.
Oh. Like me?
No.
People who are not normally accepted in society. Our societies.
No, they got goblins, hobgoblins, minotaurs, blizzard folk, kobolds, all sorts of stuff.
Correct. Okay,
Oh,
I guess I am
kobolds.
typically more accepted than Brax. Okay.
Crixus, we have a few ways that we could keep in communication, but outside of arcane means, and you'll see, I'll put a, with like Inkcraft, you'll see just at the base of the dock, you apply a little bit of heat. This section here, and then, anybody have a torch? Or do they bring a torch? Or any lanterns? Or
Yeah, they've got
are they-
lanterns.
Produce fire.
Yeah, yeah, I guess it'd be a little easier with a lantern. I'll like kind of seat and slide the lantern across so that heat will be the revealer of the secret. Messages, missives for meetings, perhaps. I don't know how long a journey it is for you,
No, it's most of the day.
but maybe if you are contacted, any larger message will be left here. In this way.
Sure, we can do that. I could send somebody. We could make an outpost here. Maybe.
Don't have the authority to, permit that.
Right.
Yeah, this belongs to the Othe. There's a marquis that's in charge of all that zoning permits and stuff.
Directly above us is like the big Poobah's house, and they know about this as of today. So I would actually.
He looks over and he's like, All right, that's interesting.
Wait, in perception, insight, what is that?
You can roll perception.
You're smelling his breath.
13, 15.
15. You get the vibe that we're gonna rob that place later. That's what you get.
Yeah, I go. And allies that we are with those above, and with the newly minted pact between you and the Arachnil. Just
Right.
a reminder that we all stay friends, as we are now bound through them.
Right. Make a persuasion check.
I don't give a shit, but nope. That's a 8.
Cool. He goes, heard you loud and clear.
I'm sure you did. And I'll
It's been a pleasure.
take his hand.
Cool. With that, the Duergar make their leave.
He, real quick, before he leaves, could I ask him to give us directions to the place he was just talking about? Where the eye was, like that city and everything? Like where on the map?
Oh,
it out.
he says, I travel the undersea and the underdark, so that way. And he points east.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
He says, if you quite literally go straight east from here, you will eventually reach it.
Oh. Sick.
Literally straight east.
Yeah.
It's on the map. There's no map. It's straight east.
we'll mark it on
Yeah.
the map.
Your
Okay.
Skyrim map
Thank you.
marker bing, appears.
Just east.
I'll hoist the gold up.
It just says go east. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a hefty amount of gold. It's a few barrels worth. It would probably have to be a Ceramon thing to carry.
If you guys can get the metal that I gathered earlier, I'll take the gold.
What is this metal for?
Me and Brex have guys that we like sell these to make some extra scrap metal or money for.
Oh, you're scrappers.
Sometimes Brex uses it. Well, I mean, it's based on the things that we like beat. So sometimes it's monster parts, sometimes it's metals, sometimes it's just rocks that look shiny and people buy them for whatever reason. We've sold a few like see-through balls and stuff. I don't know. People buy everything, right?
You hear?
But if I have goats to take care of now, so.
It was a pleasure to
Bye.
as the raft is
It was great.
moving off towards the elevator, essentially, like a water escalator, and they move up to it and they dock, and then they move sideways, and you see it gets into the opposite end and is carried down with the weight of the water as it moves down.
Stick my head underwater and just take a peek. Is the structure in place?
Yeah,
Is there a structure? Okay.
yeah,
Dick.
it's a
Alright.
permanent installation. Cool.
Hey, so we got some money, guys. Made some allies.
Well, you've got
Apparently,
money.
I've
You
been
made the deal, right?
voluntold to warn people about an upcoming attack.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to. I can do
it's
that.
like a good sending could do it, right? I mean, just hey.
Well, I don't know anyone
Yeah, we
there.
gotta
They
know
sh-
them.
So
They showed me a
Pizza.
vision, and they got shot in the head with an arrow. So
Oh.
there was like, yeah,
it's terrible. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've taken arrows to the head before, but that one definitely felt like it was gonna hurt. So
So, you all head back home.
Yep.
Ready Pete's Tower,
Yeah.
that area to go to sleep. Cool.
just for notes purposes, how much metal do I need to like note,
I would say 100.
or do you want to do
I would
that
say
later?
150 pounds.
Okay, thank you.
Cool.
While we're heading out, since Sigrid's at the door, right?
Yes.
Waiting for us. I'm just gonna give her a heads up and be like, I don't know how much it is worth to continue exploring down there. It seems to be a passage to the Underdark, but
Oh.
that also puts you guys at risk of anything coming up. So maybe collapse this tunnel,
Or secure it.
or
It might
secure
be
it.
useful.
We'll station Zalezo down below and make that an outpost.
Sounds good. Let us know if we need.
I'll get them now, actually. As I let me walk you out so I can go to sleep. Come along. She'll lead you up and out, and she'll take a bundle of the
I
metal
also-
for you as well, to like help you, like under one arm.
That's so nice.
She's a very big, brawny woman.
I don't
It's
think
not
I'm
an
carrying
issue for her.
anything. Yeah, I don't. Are you carrying anything, right?
Oh, I have to, because he's
Yeah, the
carrying the
medal.
gold.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
I asked you two to carry the medal, and if you didn't, I was gonna like take the gold up and then come back and get the
I got
medal.
like a staff's worth of gold. Okay.
Yeah.
And also, I have a friend who might be up for some jobs. I don't know what his plan is after this, because his previous employer, we
What was the cult?
fought. Yeah,
Just
they were
not
the
put
cult,
that on
but
his
he didn't know
resume,
that.
all right? He didn't.
He didn't know.
Well, to be
but-
fair, he did a good job while under their employment. So, but I don't know what his
Maybe
plan
I
is
won't
next.
let him in my house.
Okay. Your decision. You can trust him. But that's okay.
Let's.
also-
Good night. She closes the door in your face to get you all out of her fucking house. Cool. Galliard,
Yes.
you go to sleep, yes?
Yes.
Sleep takes you, and you feel the welling shadow in the back of your mind as it rolls up and encompasses you and consumes you. And you are back in that infinite dark platform floating in space with a shadowed version of yourself standing in front of you.
You lost. Beaten. Weak. Why should I continue to serve?
Yeah, it looks like I underestimated my opponent. Something that won't happen again. And as far as to why you should continue working with me, your last wielder died by my hands. So the only way anybody will take you from me will be by their hands and my death. I promise you that. Next time I'm beaten, it won't be.
Next time you're beaten, I will consume your filthy soul. Eat it up. Delicious little meal. Or you hunt him down and you feed me his. And oh, what a fine meal it would make. I would even share some of it with you.
Hunting him is very high on my list. You will feed on his soul very soon.
Good. Good. Keep me fed, Galliard. And we won't have problems. But if you stop feeding me, I'll start eating you piece by little piece.
I can't promise you my soul as to it's already been promised to somebody else. But if I die before I accomplish that, you're free to have me.
Good.
But for now, I need your power. I need your strength.
Fine. For now.
He spits at you in shadow, moves out, and as it moves onto the floor and spatters, your eyes flutter open for just a moment in your room. As the red-horned, well-dressed figure leans over your bed and looks down at you. Galliard, are you having wonderful little dreams?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna say, why are you here? Especially in this room.
Oh, please, you think his paltry wards can keep me out of here?
No, I'm not worried about them keeping you out of here. I'm worried about him hearing what you have to say.
Oh, no, trust me, he can't. He points at the door and you see etched into it in infernal is a seal that embers and lights as he points at it. Nobody can. In fact, nobody could come in here to save you if I wanted to do something. Which, of course, I don't. You lost your holy symbol. And
Oh, does that upset him?
I'm sure you know that it wasn't
Oh,
my decision.
excuses. You know how to make a new one, right? Remember
Excellent.
the last one? Forged from the heart of an innocent. So, get up, go outside, find one, and take their fucking heart. And when you do that, our little contract, which I have right here, will continue to be honored. But until that point in time, consider yourself not much of a paladin. So, march on. Let's go. Up, up. Are you
As
hurt?
in, like, right now?
Are you in pain? Oh, how about I fix that? He gives you 30 temporary hit points.
Shit, like extra or just none?
30 temporary.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
It's that extra section of your
Oh,
health.
exhausted. Oh, tired.
see.
Oh, weak.
For the next hour, all of your exhaustion is gone.
Lit. Okay.
Go outside, find somebody, rip their fucking heart out, make it worth it, and we'll make you a new little thing. Wouldn't that be nice? Kisses.
He's gone.
Sick. I'm gonna get up.
You get
I'm
up.
gonna stretch because I feel good.
You do. All the things that you've been wanting to pop. All the muscles stretched in the right places. All the wounds are closed. You see those that are still bandaged and healing, they're like steaming a bit as if charcoal has been placed into them.
Cool. I'm gonna change it in my head out then.
Cool. You head out into the streets of Othe. Where are you going?
Can I stay in the road washes? Actually, no. Hold on. Let me think. When he says innocent, what does that mean to me? Just so I know what I'm looking for.
What does that mean to you? Someone who has not taken a life. Someone who has not faulted the gods. And innocent.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna walk the streets of the road washes, keeping my eye out for anybody that might come across that fits that description.
Give me a perception check.
Question:
Yes.
do younger souls matter?
Whoa.
Don't kill
Whoa.
a child.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm
What do
asking
you mean?
compare from like let's say like somebody who just turned 18 compared to somebody who's in their 40s. Does that matter?
No, a soul is a soul.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Relax.
Any age, I guess.
Relax. Plus, I would not do that.
Yeah. Galliard would never
Rid
do
of
that.
the
Galliard
knife.
would
No,
never
yeah,
do
for
that.
sure. Yeah, he would
Yeah,
never
yeah,
do
that's
that.
fair.
But a soul is a soul.
Okay, cool. I was wondering, like, taste-wise, if it mattered, like...
What was your perception check?
Oh, shit, I didn't roll it yet.
So are you asking if like a 40-year-old is like a finely aged wine? Is that what I'm hearing?
When it comes to
Well,
souls.
You said...
Some places in this, maybe.
You said what, I'm sorry? Perception.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 14.
14. You wander the streets, you wander the Red Market Square. You do see people leaving a rundown tavern. You see this kind of older, brusque human gentleman walks out, drinks in hand as he puts them down on the countertop. And he says, "Boys, I'll see you next time." It's good to know that you have good friends in this dark world. And I guess I'll go back to the ruin of my home now. Pleasant eve. And he starts walking off down the street towards one of the side streets that connects to this market square.
I'm going to throw the hood over my head, and I'm going to use one of the charges to get into the size of maybe like a teenage boy.
Okay. Human, half elf?
Human.
Okay. Great. You physically have that appearance. Again, if somebody were to touch you, they would feel your actual self. As you walk through, you follow him, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Give me a stealth check. He's drunk, so I'm rolling with disadvantage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, me too, because I have disadvantage on the armor. 13 for me.
Cool. Yeah. You just follow this man until he finds his way towards a small home. Half the shack, or half the roof is gone. You see he's begun putting parts of the roof back up when he fiddles with his keys and opens the door and moves inside. And you see a small light up with light coming through one of the windows.
Can I peek through the window? Is he alone?
Yeah, you see him walk into a single bedroom with an adult bed and 2 small kid beds. And you see him sit on the adult bed, look at the 2 empty beds, look at his bed that's big enough for 2, but does not have 2. And you just see him go, as he starts crying.
So, okay, so he is alone in there.
He's alone.
Do the beds for the children look slept in at all, or like it's been a while?
They don't look like they've been slept in for a while. For a few days. Maybe since the attack.
Good. I'm gonna knock on the door.
He walks over to the door. Hello?
I'm gonna just like kind of like come out of the shadows in a sense, be like, I'm trying to like do the voice because I would comment down and just say, I'm sorry, I saw your light and it looked warm inside.
Oh.
I lost my mother and she.
Make a deception check.
I'm sorry, and I try to leave, just to act, just to act with it, like I'm sorry, and I just go off.
Make a deception check. Yeah.
And this is what
or performance.
They're both the same. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then I'm no longer with disadvantage, right? Because the exhaustion's off for me right now.
For the next, I would say 40 minutes. No.
All right, let's beat the roll then. 18.
Okay. He goes, oh wait, young man. I've lost people too. If you need a warm place to lay your head, you can use one of the beds here.
That really sucks. Are you sure?
This is the most evil shit. Come in.
Hey,
I'll make some tea. I'll make you something.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna avoid sitting on the bed because once I sit on it, it's gonna be my whole frame. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a big thing. So I'm gonna just kind of stand around for a little bit.
It's all right. Those are my sons, but they're
Did you lose your family too?
I did. All of them. I wish to see them again. I've prayed to all the gods and
none of them answer.
It's like I've heard nothing, yes.
I was in a similar boat before. And I've actually heard stories of ways to see family again.
Really?
They're never good stories. But I've been told it's a way to be closer with them.
Really?
Yes. Would you want to see your family again? Or at least be with them?
That's all I want. That's all I want.
Would you pray with would you pray with me? Yes. I know this is so fucked.
I would to whom?
Asmodeus.
Just and then I'm gonna say, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. You can serve something better while being with your family as well at the same time. I can grant this for you.
Who did you lose?
I lost. And then as I'm saying this, I want to change my appearance to be my size, right? Like it starts to grow as I say it. And I'm going to say I've lost my wife and I've lost my children. Do you want to see your kids again, your family again?
Who are you? What's happening?
Do you?
Yes, but... What is this? Go! Leave! Get out of my house!
I can't do that. And I'm gonna summon the glaive, but in a way where like I could roll it whatever, but I kind of want to like put my hand in front of him, and I do want to say, I can't leave, and I'm sorry. And as I do that, I want to mush my hand close to him while summoning the glaive. I would say through him if I could. You know what I'm saying?
Make an attack roll.
Bet.
What's this random sad NPC's AC, by the way?
Was he a zombie?
It's even lower because he's sad.
Okay, cool. So that's a 19.
Yeah, you definitely hit him.
Okay, cool. Do I
roll a crit, please?
Okay, lit. Is that with the D12 because my glaive is back with me or nah?
Your glaive is back.
Dick, just asking for a friend. That is a 13 double to be what, like 26?
Cool. How do you want to end this man's life?
It's just like that. It's like, I'm sorry. And I do want to add too, he's like, maybe you'll find them in the afterlife. And then I summon the glaive through him, like almost like motionless.
Yeah. In an instant, it's that early 90s anime thing where it goes white, but only the silhouettes are black of the side shot of the glaive going through him and the blood spatter as he falls head forward into your chest.
I want to... Is there a lot of blood?
Yeah.
What a performance, Galliard. The man that lost all of his family and you promised him that he would see them. Of course we know he won't. That is beautiful work. He's pleased. Here, you can have your powers back. You feel a surge of energy. Well, aren't you going to get it?
Yeah, no. Did he toss it on the ground or he tossed it to me?
No, open him.
Oh, copy. Is there a room near like near the area that's like not with this area?
Yeah.
I'd say? Cool. I would grab his body, take it there, and then I would.
Yeah, he just follows you.
Yeah. I would toss the body on the ground, use the glaive. I would summon it.
Just reach in. Come on, Galliard, you've done this before. Put your hand in the man.
Yeah, I'm getting there, and I just.
Yeah.
I jam my hand through the wound.
Yeah, and you feel cold metal inside, where his heart should be.
And I'm gonna yank it out.
You have a holy symbol.
And I'm gonna just like get the blood off of me.
All the blood soaks into it.
And is it like just something I could toss over me, or do I have to clasp it?
You can whichever one you want.
Cool. I'm gonna just like reach over. There's still a little blood on it. I'm gonna clasp it.
Now, I don't know if you've ever seen this. Come to me, little boy. Come along, my friend. And he waves his fingers above the man's face, and you watch as he his soul comes out. And your devil friend bottles it. Galliard, that's the second time you've done it, but I think you're getting really good. Maybe lose the symbol again and we'll see what we can do. Maybe a whole household next time, or a manor, or an orphanage. We'll find something and we'll make it fun.
Before you leave, can you do me a favor?
Oh, of course I can. Anything for you, darling. I like how you rip people's hearts out, so sure, one.
I want to reach into the bag of holding and pull out Timekeeper Korg's contract with the devil or demon. Was it devil?
Old style, different lettering.
You asked me to bring this to you. Can you give me details on what the deal was, or what?
My goodness, quite interesting. Let's see. It unravels and flows itself all the way around the room and up and down and over and under, and he physically walks around the room to read parts of it. In payment for his soul, but also the souls of every mage that he taught. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Let's see. Oh, how boring. That's all he wanted? Oh. He wanted to be made an archmagus in charge of some flying city during the Age of Arcanum. He believed. He thought he could stop the calamity, darling. What an idiot. He wanted to be part of something called the Circle of Gold in the flying city of... Oh. What is that city's fucking name? I can't remember. Interesting. He was going to offer up the souls of all of his other mages and everybody that he'd ever taught in that... Where'd you find this again? Fortress?
Fort Ostegrath. Looks like they were... Oh no, chronologists? Or what'd you call
chronomancers. That's interesting. Let's see. What is this city's name? Avalier. Some flying city. Oh! I know where Avalier is. That's where the calamity started. He wanted to go back in time and reverse it or something like that, and he was willing to sacrifice everybody he knew. Not as good as your deal, I would say.
For sure. I mean, I feel like my deal has more depth to that. But my question is there a way you could revoke this deal? Send the Bone Devil back to where it came from?
Oh, the Bone Devil. I mean, he would technically answer to me, but... I guess he's here stuck in time, isn't he?
I'm saying the moment we...
No, why would I do that? A deal is a deal.
True. I was hoping you'd...
Although, let's be honest, there's somebody who was in the calamity. I don't think a new archmage would really make much of a difference, even if he succeeds.
Well, our plan is going to be more than likely to kill him. And the Bone Devil.
Want to give me his soul?
That's what I was going to offer if you could get rid of the Bone Devil.
A deal on top of the other deal. Fuck the Bone Devil.
Fuck the Bone Devil, yes.
Wonderful. You
And
will have
fuck
to
Timekeeper
follow the
Quark.
Bone Devil's soul to hell and destroy it, though.
How would that work? As in, like, I would just...
If you kill the devil here in the material plane, it doesn't die. It just goes back down, reconstitutes itself, and then comes back and finds you and rips you to shreds. So, for this deal to work and for you to continue to live, to continue in service to our great Lord below, you have to follow this little devil down to the hells and kill him there. Which
is a little out of my way.
I could help you with.
Okay,
If you
then
ask.
let's do that. No, yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I would, I wouldn't not want to ask for help, especially considering that you know the nine hells so well.
I do. I'm the talk of the town. You should see the clubs I go to in Dis. I think we can do this, yes.
And I have a question for you. Have you heard of souls that are stuck in limbo?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Souls that are supposed to go to the previous matron of ravens before she took over. Astriel is his name.
No, that's new.
My question is, would there be a way to possibly get some souls that are not doing anything, right? And give them to you as payment somehow? Maybe a boatload?
Oh, yeah. A whole boat worth. How big of a boat? A raft? A dinghy?
Holds about 6 people, 6, 7 people.
6? Well, that's decent. Give me 20.
20 of them as
Sure.
payment? Just to be back in your good graces, of course.
Oh, darling, you're already there when you killed this innocent man. Now I have a soul. Sure. It'll work.
Okay.
I'll I'll move on this little new info to our Lord below and see what he thinks. Do hope he doesn't talk to you. It hurts. As for now, let me work on rewording this contract and I'll get back to you.
Sounds good.
I'll be taking it. He snaps in it. He's gone. Goodbye. He's gone as well.
Okay. Question. I was gonna text this to you earlier, but I forgot. You asked me a while ago when I killed the Zalezo guard if I would pray for him.
Yeah.
My question is, I would be praying to somebody I used to pray to before this whole scenario thing, right?
No.
No? Oh, it would be straight to Asmodeus. Okay, interesting. Pray in what sense? Like, hey, watch after them. This and that, blah, blah. Or like, here, take them back.
Oh, that's up to you.
Interesting.
I'm working under the assumption that if you pray for someone, you're making them known to Asmodeus, and that's never a good thing.
For sure. For sure. That's what I figured.
Yeah.
But like my question was gonna be, because I thought you were talking about like who I used to pray for previously, and I was like, I don't know if that would even work.
No.
I'm sure homie would be like, who you praying to?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick up the body. I'm gonna put it on his bed, cross the arms, and then I'm gonna blow out the candle.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out and head towards. I'm assuming this is kind of like it's starting to get sunrisey, I guess. Or how late is it?
It's mid. I'd say like 2 or 3 a.m.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
It's still the night. You still need to sleep some more.
Sick. Then yeah, I would do that, blow out the candles, and then go back to bed.
Cool. You go back to bed. We've been playing for 4 hours and 22 minutes. Well, 4 hours and like 12 minutes. How about we start the next morning with the death count? So, who rolled last? Who rolled first? Who has not?
First.
Who has?
I have rolled once.
Okay. Who has yet to roll
I have not
for
rolled.
the death count of the people of Othe?
Roll it. Run it, Velseis.
Okay. And what am I rolling? It's a percentile and.
Percentile.
D100.
Okay, I don't have a D100, so.
Yeah, you do.
You did. It's the 2 10s.
Oh, I got you.
2 D10s. Roll both of them.
I'm bummed out.
Why?
Right?
That's 8.
Because of your shit.
It was a 1 and a 7. So. You said roll 2 D10s, right?
No, roll.
The percentile
Oh,
and the D10.
okay. There we go. I heard D2 D10s.
One is the 10. One is the tens number. One is the ones
Okay.
number.
So the percentile is going to be 30%, and then it's going to be a 2.
The 32.
Great.
Double it.
And give it to the
Double
next
it, give it to
person.
the next adventuring
Oh,
party.
no.
Plus 32, plus 1. Great.
I didn't get my phone.
So, for the 10th of Bersindar, the death count from the Battle of Othe has risen to 851.
851.
Mm-hmm.
The worst.
Remind me again. This is like uncovering bodies and that
Yes.
kind of stuff. Okay.
Yep. These aren't people that are dying still. This is
That's
it's
what I
the
want. I didn't know if it
it's
was
the
like-
grim dark of the game. It's the
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I guess what Galliard just is the grim dark of the game. But
Yeah,
Yeah, just add 1 to that.
I did.
add one to
No,
that.
I did. It was 850
Oh, so
and then
good.
I said plus 1,
I'm
851.
fucking weak. Yeah.
Oh, that means he got found immediately.
Yeah, he gets found this day.
Damn.
Cool. Your grisly business has finished. The 9th has passed. All of you get a long rest. So please push the long rest button. If you have points of exhaustion, you may drop it by 1 point, which the long rest should automatically do.
It asks you.
And can I attune to my staff with that?
You can.
And then these 10 points, do I get rid of them? I just added them because you said here 10 points. 10.
The temp hit
Yeah, how
points,
long is-
get rid of them. They're gone.
Okay, cool.
Castings and spells and
roll.
stuff, can they just be done automatically?
Long rest.
But yeah, beforehand would have looked to Ruddy for a few GP worth of incense or to resummon a familiar.
Yeah, I would say Ruddy has that.
I would
And,
like to do that as well.
And oh shit, and I'll be dipping a few of the pieces of pocketed stone from the what did you call it?
The brimstone.
Expulsion, in gold in preparation for spells.
Okay. Cool.
Subtract that GP.
Yeah. Cool. Galliard, you awake, invigorated. You feel good, at least physically. Your mentality and soul, that's up to you. I know you're probably fucked in the end, but the morning comes for all of you in the town of Othe, as it is now the 10th of Brasindar.
So yeah, I think he would catch me and I'd be just sitting down on a bench, just looking out at this fucking sphere of towards Beekeeper's Peak, where the spear is just shifting around, seeing faces that I see.
Yeah, you see a new one.
Lit.
Crazy. Yeah, I'll come up to me. Hey, Gallagher, you been up a while? It's early.
Very. Sit down, and I just
wanted
pat next to me.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Why'd you want to meet so early?
Well, I owe you some explanations. Right? I mean, it's the least I can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Least I can do. I wasn't ambushed, as I'm sure you're not dumb enough to presume I was, right?
Yeah, I knew. Yeah.
You know, which I'm assuming just because walking past it was no longer there. You took the flag. Somebody did. I assumed it was you.
Yeah, I did. I'll pull it out and I'll show.
Yeah. The same. Are they a clan? Are they an organization? The Weeping Eye. Are they like a?
They're not like a clan. They're
sick. Okay, so the Weeping Eye. They, the people who murdered my family, ran down my town. Looks like they sent somebody after me.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
And that's who fought you.
In a way, it was an ambush at the same time, but not by many people. Wasn't expecting to see him there. But yeah, he should have taken my life. He didn't. Instead, he prompted a hunt to find him, which I intend on doing. He was a lot stronger than I anticipated, but then again, I've never fought a Minotaur before. And I'm gonna sneak that in just so you would know. Never fought a Minotaur before. But
they're tough.
They're tough. Yeah, you're telling me.
They're tough people.
Should have been dead. But yeah, that's pretty much it. He prompted a hunt, and I plan on giving him what he looks for. Whether that hunt ends in me hunting him or him finishing me is still up for debate. I also wanted to thank you.
So he.
Yeah, I mean you could have said no to letting me go back and retrieving these, and I get a little pouch out, right? And then I just to build some trust with you, I guess is the best way to put it. And as a thanks, I'm gonna show you what they were. Is that all right?
If you're comfortable sharing, yeah, absolutely.
And I would prefer if this just stays between you and I.
I should go ahead and tell you that I've already told the other people that it wasn't an ambush of multiple people. It was the one person, because I've already looked into the thing and I showed them the banner as well, so they already know about it.
Kind of figured you would. But as far as these items go, if you could just keep that between us, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that.
So I reach in, and the first item I pull out is where'd I put it? Is a damaged, like, golden brooch? How do you say it?
Yeah.
Brooch. Right? Yeah. It's in the shape of a dragon. This used to belong to my wife. It was on her when I first met her. And it was also on her when I found her body. So it's something I plan on keeping with me until I get my revenge. And then I put it back in and I pull out another item. The item is a small talisman. It's made out of scrap metal, and it's in the design, or like it's designed as a symbol of like a family name in Draconia, right? My son, my oldest son Ambrose, he made this for me. You know, my wife, his mother, she told him stories of the nobles and royalty in Draconia, and he always questioned why our family didn't have a family sigil. So he made this for us. And it's small, right? It's not too big. I mean, you can clearly tell the kid made it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just still cute though. So I plan to, why is this getting me sad?
It's fucking sad, that's why.
I put that back in my pouch, and then I pull out the last item. It's a small wooden figurine of an animal. It's unfinished. My youngest son, Orion, he took more of what I did, hunt, fighting, stuff like that. And every time we would go on long ventures to find food and camp and stuff, he would carve these little figurines of his favorite animals. And the last one he was making before he passed away was of one of his favorites, a griffin. But yeah, I wanted to show you these as a way to, you know, build trust with you and let you know that I'm not lying when it comes to my goal and mission to stop the Weeping Eye.
I appreciate this. I know this is not as easy for you as it is for someone like me, but this means a lot. I don't know if I've ever said it, but I'm sorry for what happened to your family. And I commend you for wanting to get justice for your family. What does justice look like for you?
You want honesty?
Absolutely.
Her name is Splinter. I think she is Steel in the books. Justice for me is her head, her severed head in my hands, while her body burns. That's justice for me.
I have a lot of questions, I think.
And you probably won't get any answers right now. But
well, I was going to say they're questions that are coming from me just not understanding. I haven't lost what you've lost, so I can't begin to know. But you've shown that my trust that I placed in you has not been for naught, so I'll trust that if this is the justice that you need and this person deserves what was coming to them, then I'll be there for you. And I'll place a hand on your shoulder and I'll say, as long as you know that this is the thing that needs to happen.
Something that's been needing to happen for many, many years. But thank you. I mean, I would not wish this on anybody, let alone somebody as kind as you. So loss comes in different forms: friends, family, loved ones. It's something that happens. When it happens sudden and unexpected is the most tragic part. So hope you don't go through that, and I'll make sure that you don't have to.
We almost lost Velseis. We got lucky, I think. I'm not sure how difficult it is to revive someone, especially someone in his state. And I know he means a lot to you too. So I don't want any of us to go through this. So can I ask one favor of you from here on out,
Shoot.
don't go off alone. You almost died alone. And you can't get justice for your family or for us if we're not there with you.
You gotta understand, I've been doing this for over 10 years by myself.
And you've got to understand that we almost lost our own friend and we almost lost you. If Brex hadn't found you, what justice would your family have gotten?
None, but I would have hoped that I would have seen him one last time before I passed, even though we both know that's not a thing. But
I'll take a stand and I'll say, all I can ask is of the favor. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. But just know that we're here for you. And if you haven't seen that yet, then we'll keep showing you.
I'll stand up and how about this? A favor between you and I. If I need to encounter something alone or go at it with something that I need to do for this specific venture, I'll let you know. So you can come with or you can stay behind depending on what you want to do.
I am pretty sneaky. It's a good decision to make.
You know, I thought I was too until this happened. And I stick my hand out to shake his hand.
Shake it back. Let's go get breakfast. Let's go wake everybody else up.
You see Tulip stretching on the grandmother's porch. Oh, good morning.
Hey, Tulip.
Hey, Baza and I are gonna go swimming later.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Can we talk with some plants before you go?
we can. Grandma's gonna start breakfast. Get the others.
Okay. And I'll head back to Reddy's.
And with that, as the 10th of Brasindar begins, a bloody night has finished, and there are many places for us to go on this new day here in Othe, and we'll pick up right there next time on The Veiled Light.